Hello everybody, Zachary Fruhling, aka Cozy Azeroth here. I'm just getting set up. My friend Dylan and I were going to be working on our retro TI-99 for a Socrates educational slash exploration slash adventure game, an open world exploration game in TI Extended Basic for the TI-99 4A, which is my favorite vintage computer system. Just getting set up. Dylan's going to be along in a minute. I got to get into Discord here, so let me take a minute to do that. Let's get into the voice chat. And I need to share my screen inside Discord so he can see what I'm doing. So hang tight. Okay, entire screen. There we go. Boom. Okay, so let's see. I've got our task board here pulled up. Only a couple tasks right now on our radar. We want to try to enable keyboard control in addition to joystick control. Fix issue with the spaces in the sign text and door spaces. That might be a good one to work on today. Build the remainder of the map. I would say probably in that order. Actually, we fixed this one. Investigate the sprite moving halfway through the doors. We fixed that last time. We've got our design document with our locations, some notes to ourselves about how we're handling the data statements. We've got our mock-up of our map of ancient Athens. One thing I want to work on is tightening up this map of the residential area. You know, we thought originally we should put the houses in the middle and we created this perimeter around, but that's a lot of extra rooms. I think what we're going to do is treat it more like a cul-de-sac where we go into a hallway and then these rooms branch off from the hallway. So I think what we're going to do is probably just take these houses and bump them down here and treat this row here as a hallway.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, there you are.
I'm back.
You're back. How's it going?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. It's good to be working on our game.
It is. I just sent you an email with some pictures that I drew out, flowers.
Oh, cool. Let me give me 1 second. I'm gonna hit the be right back button, and I'll go to my email real quick.
Flowers, and I drew out some ideas for a path and a little grass. Yeah,
Oh, cool. Let's see here.
Yeah, so the grass is the one on the left. It's just that one image, though. It's
Oh, yeah.
grass. Just an idea, and then the flowers are in the middle. I have 6 different flower ideas.
Wow. Wait, so this is an 8x8 block. So this is one character, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, got it.
The grass is one character. The flowers, I think.
Oh, these are great.
You like them? Oh, cool. Perfect.
But they're gonna have to be sprites because they have overlapping colors.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out a way to make a flower that looked like a flower with
Yep.
one color.
So the downside here, let me think, because I think we just have to be judicious, because if we start using sprites for this, you know, with the only restriction is that we can't have 4 sprites on the same row. But a graphic like this is going to have to be 3 sprites.
Yeah.
One for this, one. Yeah. Well, yeah, I think so, because the background, each sprite can have a foreground and a background color.
Yeah, we don't want the background to be colored, though,
Right. Exactly. So I think this is actually 3 sprites. So it means we can't use any other sprites on that row because our player is 1 sprite. And that means that we'll probably have to, I think it's fine, probably use not sprites but just characters for our non-playing characters, which is fine. They aren't doing anything. So I think
they're static and they're one color and just a block.
Yeah, so there's no reason to use sprites for that. So we certainly could. We just have to be judicious. It means we can't use sprites for other stuff, you know, what's it called? Like any environmental graphics on the same row, because then otherwise our character can't pass through. And this is a path?
Yeah, a little path idea, which we definitely don't have to use it all, but I thought it could be handy sometimes because our doors are so small and then there's like all this room you can walk in the area.
I'm not sure about this. The only thing that concerns me about this is right now we have our player, so our player can't walk over things, so our player wouldn't be able to walk over this.
Yeah, you'd have to make a way to where it could walk over that.
Right, so that we'd have to program something around to accommodate that. So on the flowers, though, do you have in mind that we just walk around the flowers, I guess?
Yeah, that would be fine. And if we made it to where there is some way we could walk over them at some point, then we could make it to where you could also walk over flowers.
Yeah, at a glance, because our character is this big, so what's a little weird about this is this flower is as tall as our character.
Yeah.
So at a glance, I kind of like this minimalist idea because it just makes it look smaller.
Yeah, I like 1, but I also like 3 and 4. There are some big
Oh,
flowers.
5
like
is 2. 5 is 2. Yeah, that's cool.
There's sunflowers in real life that are as big as.
That's true. Did you have a chance to look up flowers in ancient Greece or flowers in Greece?
I did not. It was so much more difficult to come up with a flower than I thought it was going to be. I was immediately a little bit taken aback. I was like, I should just focus on the most simple thing. This took me a lot.
I like this grass though, just kind of dispersing this randomly around the.
Yeah. Just 3 little simple lines.
Yeah, so the road I'm less convinced on because I'm not sure what it's going to look like and I'm not sure what we're going to do to code around it. But these I think will be easy. Again, the only downside is we can't walk over the grass right now, right? So
yeah, and where you put that grass is going to be an unwalkable spot.
Yeah, and we also need to let's see. Yeah, so to fix this space in the location signs. I think what we're going to have to do is probably choose a new character for the doorways. But also that means, because right now each character space is like an invisible grid of character spaces on the screen. And right now they're all spaces because they're blank. And by default it means it's character number 32, which is a space. Even though you're not seeing anything on the screen is full of spaces. And so what that means is that we need to choose not only a new character for the doorway, but we also need to plaster the screen when we draw the screen with that same character. So an invisible character, we just need to choose an arbitrarily invisible character that we're first going to cover the entire screen with. And then we'll draw the borders, then we'll draw the doors, and the doors and the blank spaces on the screen will be the same characters. And that way, we can control the space and the words separately from the color of the doors and the background.
Okay.
So there's a bit to do to fix that. I think we could probably do that today. I don't think it's going to be too hard. Okay. But let's get back to our map real quick. So I was thinking, I think maybe you and I were having the same thought that this is a lot of unnecessary rooms.
Yeah.
So I was thinking what we could do is take these homes right here. Boom, boom, boom. Drop them down here.
Yep.
And then just treat this like a cul-de-sac.
Yeah. And probably lead all around the border.
Yeah, and maybe have one extra one over here somewhere that we could take our list of extra places and we could plug them in one of these houses, somewhere. In one of their homes maybe, whatever. Yeah. I don't think that'll be too hard to do because all we have to do is delete some of these rooms. And some of these we just move.
Yeah. Move the houses down first. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
You walk out of Socrates' house and be able to walk straight down into another person's house.
Right. So why don't we start by doing that?
Yeah.
So let's take this one. So this was -1, So let's just figure out where we're at here. -1. Wait. What was it? -1. Yeah, -1, which is where? -1, right here. So let's just mark this as, what's this, Callias. So I'm just going to add a comment here. That way we know whose house it is that we're working with. Yes, and so we need to do a couple things. That means we need to come down here to line 25,100. 25,100, right? Yeah, 25,100. 25,100. Oh, actually it says Callias right there, so that's awesome. So we need to change this now to... You need to do a couple. Yeah, it's going to be -1, -2. Right?
Yeah.
Man, sorry, I'm choked up today.
You're good. Me
Okay, -1, -2, like so.
Yeah.
So we come down here to Callias. We just broke our map, so we're committed now.
Yep, yeah.
-1, -2. And we now need a door to be on the top, and that's all, right?
I think that's how it is. Right? I think we actually, the way that you
Oh,
just
yeah,
did
yeah,
that,
right.
you don't need to change the house at all. You just need to change that residential district outside the house in front of it, basically.
Right, I think you're right.
Yeah, you actually did that the smartest way.
So let's move the rooms, then we'll fix the hallway.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, so the Gorgias dinner party. Okay, 0, 1. Let's label it first. We're going to go really slowly here.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was it? It was 0, 1.
In the middle, you were on it for 11.
Right here.
Yeah.
0, 1. So this is Gorgias, right?
Yep. Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Okay, so now it's going to be 0, -2.
Yes.
Oops. Wrong buttons. Okay. 0, -2. 25, 120.
Gorgeous.
0, -2. And same thing. Nothing else needs to change.
Correct.
Love it.
Yeah.
Okay, now Agathon. This is so cool. This is gonna be better. It's also gonna make this a little more distributed, which I like. It was just a little too chunky considering how snaky the rest of the map was.
Agreed. Yeah, there's so many.
So Agathon is going to be 1, -2. But it was 1, 1. Okay. 1 and 1. So now it's going to be 1 and -2.
Yes.
Actually, this is much easier change than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, that was quick and easy. Now you just need to change out the -1, 1.
Mm-hmm. Right. So now we actually these are going to stay the same. We just need to change their doors.
Correct. Yep. We just need to change the doors now. Add a bottom door. That's all we need to do is add a bottom door to those 3.
Right.
And I kind of think we should keep the blank -2, -1.
I was thinking that as well. Yeah.
Oh, perfect. And then just take off that horseshoe around the top.
Agreed, and happily that frees up a lot of extra room in the game, right? There was nothing happening in these rooms at all, so
9 rooms.
exactly.
9
Okay.
blank spots.
So -1, -1. So let's come down here. -1, -1. So we just need to add a bottom door.
Yep.
Right here.
That's all we need to do.
And 0, -1.
Yep, needs a bottom door.
Right here, 0, -1 needs a bottom door.
It's so cool.
It's so easy. We've really built a pretty extensible system here. This is great.
It did. This is so cool. I love how easy it is to just switch it up.
Because we were smart about the way we built it. Okay, 1, -1, which is somewhere.
Down further, 190.
Oh, yep, 1, -1, so that needs a bottom door.
Boom.
Okay, we need to change this room now. So we only want a door on the right.
Correct. Yep.
So that is -2, -1.
Yep. Up the top, 050.
Yep, right there. So only want a door. So this is bottom, top. So this needs to be a 0.
Yep.
And everything else is the same.
Correct. No, there's one more to fix. And then delete.
Oh, what do we need to fix? Oh, this one.
2, -1. 2, -1. One down from that. It's not going to have a top door anymore. Yeah,
2. I'm sorry, two. Oh, right here.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, right. And then the rest are going to go away.
Correct. Yeah, that one's just gonna have a left and right door now. No top door.
Got it. 2, -1.
2 negative.
Right here, 2, -1. So bottom, top, left, right. So top is going away.
Correct. There we go. It's our new residential district. Now we can delete a bunch.
We can. We just got to be cautious here.
Yeah, one at a time.
Yep. So -2, and then we can renumber as we need to.
Yep.
Which is always tedious. There's no way around that. So -2, 1.
Oh, there it was 080. Yeah, that one.
Oh, right here, -2 and 1. So that can just go away.
Yep, delete the whole thing.
-2 and 1. -2 and 1 right here.
Boom. Yep, residential district.
Yep.
Okay. That one can get deleted. The one below it too.
Oh, yep, -2 and 0. -2 and 0 right here. -2 and 0 right here.
Nice. Yeah, this is a good idea.
Yeah, it's going to be much more elegant.
Yeah.
And anything to reduce the amount of memory we need for this game, you know?
Exactly.
-2 and 2. -2 and 2 right here.
Nice.
Okay.
Goodbye.
-1 and 2. -1 and 2 right here. -1 and 2. Just check my work really carefully here. Don't want to delete stuff we need.
Right. Yep.
0 and 2. 0 and 2 right here. You know what I love about this too? Because the farther down this list, the slower the game's going to go, and we're wasting a lot of early peak performance on these rooms that don't matter.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, 9 blank space rooms.
Exactly.
Other side of the block.
So 0 and 2, that's this one.
Yeah, and it means not as much time taken trying to explore the early version of the map.
Yeah, when there's nothing there, right?
Yeah.
Get right into something more interesting.
Exactly.
1 and 2. 1 and 2 right here.
Nice.
One and 2. I'm glad I put these extra pieces of data in there.
Yeah, it makes it so much easier.
I thought that would be helpful.
You're correct. This would be so hard to do without that.
Wait, that was 1 and 2, right? Yeah.
1 and 2.
Okay, so 2 and 2. 2 and 2 right here. Look how many lines we're shaving off. This is great.
Yeah, this is great. Super good idea. 2 and 2.
Sounds like we had the same idea about that. That's great.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just noticed midway through our chat last time. I was like, oh, that is
A lot of rooms for exactly. So 2 and 1. 2 and 1 right here. Two and 1.
One more.
And 2 and 0. 2 and 0 right there. I was going through some old type-in programs from computer users groups newsletters. I'm working on this archiving project, archiving old computer users groups newsletters on archive.org, and so there was some program someone had come up with. It's basically a maze program, generates a maze automatically with basically,
Cool.
yeah, it's pretty cool. But we've actually created not just that, we've created a way to not walk through maze walls. We could make a maze game like super easy.
That would be really fun.
Yeah, I mean, literally like halfway done with it because we already have, so you can't pass through the walls.
I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, just do a whole giant like
Mm-hmm.
grid of mazes. And
Yeah,
every
yeah.
room is, you gotta try to find your way to the middle or something.
A multi-room maze, that'd be cool.
It'd be so fun. Yeah, I hadn't thought about a maze type game.
Okay, so there we go. So now it should work, right?
Yeah, it should. I think.
Let's load it up.
Let's do
Let's
it.
save this first of all.
Yeah.
Then
That was a huge improvement. 9 blank space rooms gone now.
we'll renumber at some point here.
Oh yeah, that's good.
This is going to be so much better. I think this is a smart move. I was never really happy with it. Like we started with it, but as we started building out the map more, it's kind of stuck out. Like this area is different than what we did for everything else on the map.
Exactly what I was thinking too. I was like, it's so much bigger, and like it seems like we did something inefficiently. But now we definitely fixed it. It's super efficient. Nice. Boom, Socrates.
Moving right along.
Moving right along. Boom, there it is. You go into a room, you can go straight down to the next one.
Oh yeah, like what changed here? Yeah, because we can go down now.
Yep, you can go down now. That used to be a wall there.
And now this is so-and-so's house.
Yep, and the doors are in the right
Home of Gore. I like it better actually.
Yes, that's way better.
Because it gives you a really cool choice right off the bat, like what's where. Go explore.
Go check it out. Yeah, you get 4 open doors right away. Nice. Yeah, I like this. And this leads to basically 3 dead ends. You got 2 rooms and a cul-de-sac area, which I think we could put one of the unknowns in this little back cul-de-sac.
I agree. That'd be cool.
Anyway, yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool. Nice. Yeah, I like this feel a lot more. Oh yeah.
It's better.
This house looks so cool.
Well, the Greeks like their primary colors, so.
I do too. Yes, there we go.
Right.
So much more.
We'll figure out what to call that room here in a little bit.
Yeah, residential. Something residential.
I just want to check our work, make sure all the doors are where they're supposed to be, and we can't go anywhere we're not allowed to go.
Yep. Nice.
It's interesting because it's, if you want to go back to your own house, it's not really clear how to get there. You have to kind of memorize it. That's a little unfortunate.
Gotta memorize how to get there.
So, I want to think about that more because it would be nice maybe to know where your home is in relation to everything else. Maybe not.
Some sort of map could be cool.
Well, I've still been thinking about a mini map.
Yeah, mini map could be pretty cool.
Because I think it's possible. I mean, totally like Legend of Zelda style mini map. Super simple.
Yeah, can't really read anything basically, but you can see where everything is at. Nice.
Oh,
Oh.
what happened?
Oh,
10,620.
Maybe it's a numbering thing.
Okay, what happened? Where were we? We were here, right?
Yeah, I'm going back down into the other room.
What on earth happened?
Yeah, why did that happen?
Let's see if we can duplicate it.
Yeah, I was just about to ask that. Yeah, that's interesting. I haven't had that yet.
Yeah, and why in that room? Why only in that room?
Yeah. Makes me want, yeah, because he went into the residential district from the right here. He would
Well,
enter
worst
that
case, we'll
room.
turn our debugging code back on and see if we can figure out what happened there.
Yeah.
We've been going in and out of rooms, so what's the problem?
Yeah.
Like, are we still lined up? Sure looks
Yep.
like it. We are, yeah.
Everything's working in this room.
Okay, now it's...
It didn't do it that time.
That's right, was I going diagonal maybe? Let's just...
Diagonal the other direction.
I'm just going to check, yeah.
Weird.
Okay, that's bizarre.
Hard to repeat this glitch. Maybe it was a specific spot in the
Yeah,
path that you found.
I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try every spot here.
Yeah, that's
See if I can figure out.
a specific spot. Weird. Well, it's working very consistently now.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Why would it work at all if it was having problems?
Yeah, it totally just broke his thing.
Also want to try holding the button down because maybe it was... Okay, I don't see what the problem is here.
Same. Definitely having a hard time doing it again.
I'm trying holding the button down now.
Okay.
Okay, so we were meandering around up here a little bit.
Yeah.
None of which should affect anything.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't...
Good thing, but yeah, I wonder if that'll happen again.
It was this row right here.
Yeah, recalled that. Yeah, 620. I don't know why.
I don't either.
And now it won't duplicate either.
Well, let's just keep an eye on it.
We haven't tried this room down below yet. This new house we added down here. Oh, nice. Agathon.
Where the symposium's going to take place. It's so weird.
Yeah, I don't know why that happened. That was really weird. Extra weird that you can't make it happen again. A one-off glitch or something.
What's in a way that's good. It's not like it's totally broken.
Yeah.
But it shouldn't have happened at all.
Yeah. How did that happen?
Look what happened.
You're half now. Whoa. How did that end up happening? Bad value in 10.820.
I don't know.
I wonder if it has anything to do with that room, or if it's just like you just hit the door at the right angle, the right pacing, throw it off again.
Shouldn't happen at all.
Right? Yeah, I'm wondering if that's something that can happen anywhere, or if it's specific to that house.
It's probably anywhere.
That's what I'm thinking.
But why? How could that possibly only happen sometimes, though?
Yeah.
Oh, look! It just happened.
Oh, it did. So it is.
Hold on. I think I know why.
It does it. It breaks.
I think I know. Hold on. Let me see if I can duplicate it. Oop.
Sort of diagonalness.
Okay, why am I not able to control my emulator here? I think this change, I think I know what happened. This change we made, right, it was for going up, right here, 185. When we remember, this was 189. We changed it to 185 last time.
Yeah.
From what we need to do the same thing right here. We were going.
Oh.
It's when we go north and we're going diagonally.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure that's it. And same thing. We changed 253 to 249.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Where was it? Right here.
Yeah. It's got the comment at the end there. You can see. Oh, yeah, you changed that one.
249. The 250. These need to change.
Okay, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's it. So I'm gonna just put a comment here, so I know what I'm in case I mess it up worse. So it was by 4 pixels. So this needs to change to 185.
Yeah, it was 189.
And this is 249.
Yeah. Should the upper right movement be the same way?
Well, anytime we're changing rooms going north, so yeah, so this needs to be 180, but the column that equals 1 is fine. It's these that were the problem. 185 is the problem. 249 right here is the problem.
Yeah.
Oh wait, going down is fine, right?
So far we haven't noticed it breaking. But
Down
it might also,
left.
yeah, it might break there too. We just noticed it at a top door, and we started fiddling with going up.
Column equals down left. I want to check something real quick. I think I can probably break this once again here on purpose now. If we try to go down and to the left while we're changing rooms, it'll break. I'll bet you. Oh, it's good. This is why we're, debugging is great, right?
It is.
If we catch it sooner, we don't have to think about it anymore. That's the problem. We should have made more fixes. We had the right fix. We just only applied it in one spot. We needed to fix the other ones as well.
Yeah.
We didn't realize the same fix needed to be made to the diagonal directions.
Yep.
Okay, so down and to the left should cause changing maps to the left, but going down and to the left. So if I come over here and go diagonally, this should break. Oh yeah, I see. Or yep. Okay.
Nice. Very cool.
So where was it? Down left, right here. This needs to be 249. 185. That's the one we changed. That's fine. 249. We changed that. That's fine. The others are fine. So let's just check them all now. So 185 and 249. That should be right. 185 should be right. 249. 185. 249. I think we're good.
Those are all that I see.
Yep. But the if then parts are still right. Like this this bit right here. Yeah, that was always right to begin with anyway. Okay. I think we're good. Let's just check it one more time though.
Yeah, let's try it. See if we can break it.
I mean, I hate to eat up time with bug fixes, but that's what it's like, right? The bug fixes take all the time.
And they need to be fixed. Wouldn't make sense to keep building out a big map with a bunch of little bugs everywhere.
Yeah, what good is a map you can't navigate around, right?
Yeah. I want to be like over in the gym area, like checking out the gymnasiums. Start.
Yeah, for the gymnasiums, it should be like red, white, and blue themed. Like, remember the show American Gladiators? You're not old enough to remember that, are you?
Wait, I think I did watch that.
When you were really little, maybe.
Yeah. Is it actual people? Is it like a...
Yeah.
Is it actual...
Little, yeah, like silly little gladiator combat kind of things.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we're going diagonally, going up diagonally. Wait, what happened there? That was weird. Okay, what did I... Hold on. Oh.
What? Oh, you made it in the wall.
Yeah, that's... I'm not sure.
Just wondering what would happen.
Wait, now how come I can go through the... Hold
It's because
on.
you went diagonally and you landed on it. Then you get stuck in it a little bit. That's what I think is happening.
I don't think we want diagonal movement through the walls. I don't know.
We don't want to be able to go into the wall like that. If you can make it to where if you're going through a door, it prioritizes only up or down or left or right or something, like you can't diagonal.
I think that's right. I don't want to fix it right now. I want to...
Yeah, let's just not move diagonally through doorways. Especially if you're at the edge right now. But yeah, that might be
Yeah,
something
look.
we need to do. Yeah, you can go over the walls there. And it's only if you go through diagonally.
Yeah,
That kind of
yeah.
on it. Oh, wait,
'Cause-
you just walk onto it though. Oh wait, no, that was
No.
just next to
But if I go down and to the right,
on it.
I'm on it. Yep. So let's at least look at it and see what we need to do to fix that. Then we'll get busy building the map. We'll make a task for it. So up and to the right.
Interesting. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think the thing to do is probably just make it so rather than shifting to the right, like what we're doing here, so what we do is, let's see, up and to the right, what happens here? Okay, if Socrates row minus the joystick one, okay, then this is when we change the rooms. So we set our row to 185, which it's doing first. And then we do the column. If Socrates column plus joystick X is greater than 249. Wait a minute, what's going on here? Did I mess this up? Did I paste the wrong one in here? I'm not certain either.
But it is totally possible.
It is. Let's check up until. Let's just check. Before we check this, let's check. Oh no, this is right. If the X position is greater than 249, otherwise Okay, so yeah, we're changing the column. That's the problem. We're changing the row and column when we shouldn't if we're at the edge of the screen.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna make a task for this. I'm not. I don't want. Yeah, I want to think about it a little more. So to do, fix issue with diagonal movement into new screen, or diagonal movement into wall when moving through doors. All right, we'll remember that.
Yeah.
All right, let's build some more map. Let's do some fun stuff.
Yeah, let's do it.
And we'll fix that bug. I just need to think about how to do it. Probably just need to add some more boundary conditions. Like here, we're just saying, or else do this. You know, we probably just need to bump this else down to the next line, and then add another check. If this condition is met, then go ahead and do this. Otherwise, do something else. And I think we'll have to do that in all the diagonal ones.
Okay.
Thankfully, we have plenty of extra lines here to work with, so so I think it'll be fine. But I don't want to do it right now.
Perfect.
So where we built
the Agora.
We built.
I don't know if you want to go explore and see where.
Oh sure, yeah. Let's check it out.
I think we have the bottom 3 of the Agora created.
So like, let's just check our work here. If I go up and to the right, yep, we're on top of a.
At least you don't get stuck in the wall or something.
Oh no. Because and the reason we don't is because it just looks to the right and says, "Can I move to the right?" And there's a blank to the right, so it lets you move to the right.
Yeah.
But you can't go up. I'll bet you. Well, let's try it on the next screen, I guess.
Yeah, you can't go deeper into the wall.
Right.
You get onto that one section of the wall for a second.
Yes, I can go up and to the right here. And now I can't go up, but I can go down, and so on and so forth. Yep. Okay. At least we know what the problem is.
Cool. And it's super minor, too. It's not getting you stuck or glitching the game or breaking anything. Or letting you continue to break any rules. Ooh, yeah, I like that color switch.
Well, we were going to check... oh, yeah. I'm moving diagonally through the walls now, and we're not getting that other problem that we just fixed.
Nice. Yeah, because I could see people moving through doors diagonal.
Oh, definitely.
Nice. I like your path to Acropolis. Beat. Nice.
It feels so natural.
It looks really natural. I'm really glad you spent the time and got the pacing nicer.
Yeah, it was time well spent.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so we don't have the room north of the Athenian assembly.
Right, I don't think we have any of these.
So it might, yeah, there we go.
That's where we're at.
Yeah, we did these 2 rooms and that's it, right?
Did we do the one on the left too? Oh, maybe.
No, we didn't. We just did these 2. I'm pretty sure.
The grids. That's right. We put the grid marks when we actually put them in there.
Right.
And
Let's.
Good numbers aren't done.
Let's do the People's Court.
Do it.
And we need to figure out some way of blocking off the prison cell until and maybe the People's Court as well until the. We'll just have to figure that out.
Yeah.
Might have to add a piece of information to the data statements or something.
Yeah, as we get into the dialogue.
So this will be 4,4.
Yes. Yeah, it should be. Do you mess with renumbering these?
Yeah, in a minute. 25, 300, data, 4, comma 4. And let's see here.
Where's everywhere but top?
Yes.
Right
And then we need to figure out how to block it off, but we'll figure that part out.
Yeah.
Maybe we have a special door symbol or something instead of the,
Yeah.
we'll figure it out.
Yeah. Something else. Some other type of wall or something.
Yeah, exactly. And then we can lay that on top of it if you can't go through there,
Yeah.
Okay, so yes, everything except the top. So 1, 0, 1, 1, and it's same thing, 15, 16, 15, and we were going to call that the People's Court, which has a name. Heliaya, that's right. I wonder if how many characters is People's Court? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's too long.
Oh, that's too long. Or if you did peoples up top and then court, comma, the other name at the bottom.
Yeah, let's try it. People's Court, Heliaya.
Yeah.
1. I think it's too long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, yeah, too long.
What if you took out the parentheses? It's still too long without the parentheses. I didn't. How long it was.
Actually, how about we just do this?
Yeah. Why the parentheses?
Because Court Heliaya is a weird phrase. Heliaya is like a... actually, how about we do this?
Court of Heliaya makes sense.
I'm not sure. Heliaya... How about this? I hate abbreviations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That would fit.
People court might. I guess it doesn't make more sense than POP.
Hold on. Let's just...
People court fits, but people's court doesn't.
Heliaya. Popular Court of Ancient Athens. Let's find some keywords here. Why don't we just do this?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that's better. I think I like the court in parentheses better.
Yeah, I think so too. It's like a clarification. I like the Greek words as much as possible. It just makes it feel Greek.
Yeah.
So, okay, so that was 4, 4. So, 11.
Court of Heliaya working.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't think that's how the words were used,
Okay, cool.
We'll just renumber these all in one fell swoop. Let's check our work. I'm optimistic I can figure out how to automatically calculate the width of that sign, by the way, as well.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So it doesn't stick out like a sore thumb all the time.
Cool.
Home of Socrates. Well, it didn't occur to me about the thing about going through the doors diagonally. That bugs me. But that's all right. Something to fix next time. We'll just have a bug fix session.
Mm-hmm.
Having our whole map built out will be really cool.
It will be.
This green is a little unnecessary, but I guess it's nice. Kind of separates the residential district from the rest of the. And it's one more place to have a conversation too. So.
Yep. Yeah, I think it's kind of nice having a little pathway. Yeah, a little bit more of a break.
Yeah, there should be some exploration. Exactly.
Yeah.
It's funny, the movement's almost so fast that it's like clipping the sound effect a little bit sometimes.
Mm.
And again, not in a bad way. It's just like we sped up. We did a good job speeding up the movement.
You really did, yeah. It makes it so much nicer. Yeah, I like the sound scratchiness in there. It is much faster than it was.
Oh wait, this isn't the right spot. This is the theater.
Fun to explore though.
I do want to take a little bit of time and try out your grass and flowers as well.
That would be fun. I try to get that little flower in here and see how it looks.
Yeah, maybe 3 flowers per screen.
That's what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
1 to 3 flowers on each screen.
Unfortunately, this you can't repeat the sprites. Every sprite we have is going to eat up a sprite number, but we have 26 or 28 sprites total we can work with at any given time. So there won't be a problem.
Cool.
And we just look at that. We didn't change the the invisible sign. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me check where let's fix this right off the bat. The parentheses are in which character group?
That's what it is. Character groups.
Yep, that is the problem. Let's see here. Close. Oh, okay. Characters 40 and 41, which are in character group what? Character group 2, which we're not using for anything yet, right? Let's see what else is in character group 2 real quick before we change it. Oh, hold on. What numbers are in character group 2? 40 through 47. Okay, let's see what's in there. $40 to 47. Oh yeah, I don't see any problem with that. Parentheses, asterisk, plus, comma, minus, period, slant, no problem. Okay, so when we come up here, let's see. Text color right here. Text color. So we're doing groups 5 through 8, and we can actually just do call color 2, 5, 15.
Nice.
I think that'll fix the parentheses. I know it's not as easy to rerun the part. Well, we'll just check it next time. Let's add another room while we're at it.
Yeah, I also had an idea. I was just curious for this section while we're building out the map, if it's possible to just change where Socrates first loads at.
Oh, sure. Where do you want him to load?
Like in the Agora for now.
Oh,
Just, like,
yeah, for now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're building out the map just so we don't have to like go through each individual room.
Yes.
How the new rooms are loading up and how they're feeling. Thought it
So,
could be handy.
so we just start right here. It just starts right here, right? Map X, map.
Yeah. So we would want to start them in like, I don't know where the room numbers are.
Yeah, it's okay. Let's just look at our map. So 3,3.
Yeah, 3-3 would be great. We'd be just starting right in the Agora, and then later move us back to Socrates' house. Nice. And we can just bounce ourselves around a little bit, so we don't have to go through as much bling today.
Let's try that. That's a really good idea.
Speed. I just thought of that. Like, that could help us a little bit today, so we can build more on the map, maybe even all of the map.
Officer level thinking.
Thank you.
As they say in the military and other contexts. We could call it courthouse as well. Rather than court.
Okay. Oh yeah, courthouse would be better.
It would actually, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's do that. Courthouse. I like it. We'll do that. We'll make that change here in a minute. Let's just make sure we spawn in the right spot here. We don't need to make any other changes to make this happen, I think.
Oh, there it goes. I was like, well,
no, there it is.
Already, but there it is. Yeah,
well, it's cool. It's because I changed the screen color right at the very beginning.
Cool. I like it.
And then eventually it draws the room once it gets going.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, that's way nicer for us today. So cool.
There we go.
Oh, nice. Success. Love it.
Let's come down here and change this to courthouse.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's perfect. Okay, next room. Outside. Wait, out. Yeah, what's interesting is outside a courthouse. Well, I guess that makes sense.
We just put like.
Oh yeah.
Sort of downtown area, or like.
How about we just call? I mean, because this makes sense. Because one of the conversations happens explicitly outside a courthouse, and this is the courthouse.
We could call it courthouse lawn or something like that. Just generic courthouse lawn.
Sure.
Or something.
So this is 3,4.
And then if you went left or right from there, you're in a courthouse.
Right. Yes, courthouse lawn. I like it.
Cool.
I mean, it's funny because it's literally a courtyard, you know?
Yeah.
25, 300, 310.
Or a courtyard or a Gorian courtyard or something. Indian courtyard.
So it's 3,4. Let's check where we need our rooms. All directions. 1, 1, 1, 1. 15, 16, 15. You know what we could do? Courthouse lawn.
Yeah, or front lawn.
I don't know if they really had lawns, but
Yeah, I know. I was trying to think of something else that might, like villa, courthouse. I don't know. Is something more Athenian sounding or Greek sounding.
I mean, we could say something a courthouse exterior, outside courthouse.
Outside courthouse. Yeah, or in front of courthouse. Or no, outside courthouse might be better.
I like outside courthouse. That works for now.
Yeah, maybe we'll come up with better terminology later.
I mean, I was experimenting with maybe changing the color to green like it's a lawn, but no, I mean they really didn't do lawns, you know? I think it's fine just to leave it like this, 15. Okay,
Yeah.
so that was 3, comma 4.
Yep.
Map x equals 3 and map y equals 4. Then restore to 25, 310. Go to 11,500. Let's check our work.
Nice.
Yeah, it's going to be faster to check, so it's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Oop, hello. Helps if I paste the program in.
It's like, what do you mean?
So it should be right here, right?
Yep. Sure is. Ooh. Nice.
Maybe the inside of the courthouse will do a different color or something.
That's not a bad idea.
Okay, next room.
Yep.
Let's do
Yeah, that one.
outside the council. I think we just call it the council chamber.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Athenian, yeah, or just I think just council chamber probably.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is 2, comma 3. Oop, what happened here? What did I do?
Nice.
Five, 320, data, 3, comma 2. And we're going to need doors up and to the right.
Yep.
So 0, 1, 0, 1.
Nice.
Just make all these the same color for now.
Yeah. Like
Council chamber.
Nice.
What was it? 3, comma 2? Yeah. We're really on a roll now.
We are. Yeah, our map is moving.
You could probably build these in sections at this point, probably.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got the hang of it. There's
Wait a
another
minute.
door on the right or something. Athenian assembly?
Wait, what happened?
Not entirely sure what the heck just happened.
We were in Central Agora.
You went to the left and ended up in the Athenian assembly.
How?
Try it again. Does that happen every time?
What did I do?
It was weird. It counted the grid wrong or something.
Yeah, there's probably an easy problem, I'll bet. Okay, so we're in the
Yeah.
Central Agora. If we go to the right, we should be
In the Athenian assembly.
okay, we go back to the left. We're back in the Central Agora.
Correct. So far, so good. What the heck?
That's all right.
Type.
It must be. Okay, let's see here. Athenian Assembly 4,3, 3,4. Council Chambers 3,2.
Oh, there is a 3-2 up there already. If at 2,800, 3 and 2 are already in there. Oh, 3-2, that blank pathway to the Acropolis. Oh, is this, which numbers is this?
Well, the two rooms in question are 4,3 and 2,3. So 4,3.
And 2-3? That's 3-2.
Wait. Oh, I mixed them up. 2,3, right?
Yeah, 2-3.
Yeah, okay. Hold on.
There we go.
2, 3. My fault. Okay. And it should be 2,3 right here.
Yep. There we go.
That's better.
Boom. So easy to do little things like that.
It is. I noticed yesterday we had 3 downloads of Frieza's Fury.
Really?
Really?
Nice.
Actual downloads, not just browser plays, but downloads.
That's so cool.
There's no comments or feedback on the game yet, but I guess it got some downloads. That's cool.
That is cool. That's really cool. Yeah, my little brother said he liked it.
We'll be getting paid to make games before you know it, man.
We will.
We'll crack this nut.
We're gonna crack it.
Council chamber, I love it.
Nice. There we go. Fixed it.
Make sure we can go back.
Yeah, make sure.
Yep, perfect. Okay, on to the next. Okay, we need Court of the King Archon. Okay, this is one of the more important of Plato's dialogues. Okay, so this is going to be 2,4.
Yes.
25330 data 2,4. Get it right this time. And we're going to need doors, everything except the top. So it's 1, 0, 1, 1. 15, 16, 15. And I want to try Court of King Archon.
Yeah, I think that fits.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. I want to look it up real quick. Court of King Archon. King Archon's court. Yep, Court of King Archon. Perfect. I mean, just it's kind of a weird phrase, but because Archon was not the name of the king, you know. King Archon was like the title, you know, magistrate.
Oh, okay, cool.
But that, you know, that's okay. Doesn't really matter. People can, if they want to do a deeper dive, they can dive on their own.
Yeah.
It's good enough for Plato. It's good enough for me. Okay. Map X equals 2 and map Y equals 4. Then restore 25,330. Go to 11,500. Okay, we can probably add more rooms from here. Let's just blaze forward. Let's add the prison cell, even though we don't know how we're going to enable it yet.
Yeah.
So this would be 5, 4. Right?
Yeah.
I think we should make that one black. That should be the only room that's black, because that's where you die.
Cool.
What do you think?
That'd be perfect. You can just flip right to an end game or something. Fin.
Exactly. Okay. Data was what? 5, 4. And only one door.
Yep, to the left.
And actually, probably once you're in there, you're probably stuck in there. You're not getting out.
Yeah. It could be no doors. Yeah, because you would walk in and not have any way to get back out, but you would be able to get in the room.
Yeah, we'll have to like code around it. So if you end up in that room, you end up spawning in a different spot or something.
Oh yeah, that could be cool.
Yeah, well, that's the kind of stuff. That's the candy we'll add at towards the end. You know.
Yeah.
5, 4. So no doors. Let's just add one door for now, just to be consistent. We can always change it. So 0, 0, 1, 0. So black.
Order.
What's
cool?
Gray.
Gray. White.
Yeah.
Gray.
15, 2.
Prison cell. Demise.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I don't need the space there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's perfect. Okay, so it was 5, 4. If map X equals 5 and map Y equals 4, then restore 25. 340. See, and so if we want something special to happen in those rooms, all we need to do when you come down here and draw the map, like wherever it is, this code right here that draws the map, draw the room. You know, we basically just say we'll just have to add some extra kind of if-then statement rather than here. We'll send it somewhere else to a separate subroutine, do the data restore, draw the room, and then we can just go wild telling it what to do, you know. I'm not sure exactly how we'll handle that, but I think we can probably code in special stuff in some rooms.
Cool.
Like, you know, like hiding the door and, you know, whatnot. We'll figure it out.
Perfect.
Okay, let's just see how we're doing. And then we'll start building out one area at a time now.
Yay.
Yeah, maybe we just had to have like a, I know, rather than having a non-playing character, I'll have a non-playing character that's an icon of a goblet, and then when you approach the goblet, you end up drinking the hemlock. You do whatever you do in there, and then the goblet appears. You get close to the goblet, then you drink it, and you die. Fade to black.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. Something cool like that. You just like it's kind of morbid, but so much fun.
Yeah, it is. Good. Conclusive.
So let's make sure we can get everywhere here. Oh, apostrophe. Yep. Hold on.
Oh.
Yep. We need to find the... Okay, apostrophe. Where are you? See an apostrophe somewhere? Am I looking right at it somewhere?
Not so far. I haven't found it. Looking though. What the heck? Apostrophe's like the only one I'm not seeing.
Oh, right here, apostrophe 39.
We found it at the exact same time.
Okay, so the problem is going to be that the space is going to be in the same group as the apostrophe, which is why right now... So we're going to have to fix the issue with the... to fix this, we're going to have to fix the issue with the spaces. It's the same issue. Because that's going to be in group 1, I guess.
Hello, it.
We already know that issue. Let's just move on.
Perfect.
I do want to fix it if we have time today, but I don't want to let these issues stack up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. So, at least that works, so that's cool. Socrates' prison cell. Let's build these blank sections here. We'll go up and to the right. Sound good?
Yes.
This is the part down here I'm a little less clear on. So let's just build the things we're more clear on.
Yeah.
So this would be 3, 5.
Yep.
We need to figure out what to call that.
Yeah. Path to something.
Yeah. Three, 5, and we're going to need doors on the top and bottom. So 1, 1, 0, 0. And do we want to make it yellow?
That's what I was just thinking. We could do yellow and black for now, and maybe change.
Yeah, let's do it.
The path again.
So it's 11.
Yeah.
1, 1, 0, 0, 11, 2, 11.
Path to schoolyards or schoolhouses or something. Because I think it's all schools up here, right?
Yeah. Path to try to come up with a phrase that school district, educational district, path to schools. Not,
Schools or school yards or schoolhouses.
oops.
Learning centers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, that would fit. Schoolhouses, path to schools.
At the schools, yeah, schoolhouses or schoolyards.
I mean, on the path to the residential district, we just called it residential district.
Yeah.
What if except we have 3.
And you're already kind of in because this is going to be a road that goes to the schools and to the gyms. So there's like 2 different types of schools at this path.
Well, I wonder if we need to rethink this a little bit. What if we did something like,
I was thinking like the school district, maybe at the purple ones.
education district?
Yeah, the purple ones could be like education district, and the pink ones could be like gym block or gym district or something. Because they're all gyms over there, aren't they? I guess, what's the palestras things?
These are wrestling schools.
Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's the name.
Palestra, yeah. Do we need all these extra blank rooms? I mean, maybe we could just we could cut down the number of blank rooms here for sure. We just want the nice thing about having blanks is we can throw other characters there. But maybe we don't need this many blank rooms,
Yeah, we could scoot the schoolhouses both over one to the right and make that purple down by 1.
We could get rid of this. Oop. And then maybe do something like this.
Yeah, so it goes up and forks off.
We could even get rid of this blank.
Yeah, and scooch those 7 over. Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea.
So we haven't built any of these yet.
Yeah, they'll mirror each other.
It's a lot of wrestling schools, and Plato was a wrestler, so a lot of Plato's dialogues take place in wrestling schools. Interestingly enough, oddly enough, that's why there's so many wrestling schools. I think, right? Now it looks a little compact, though. I don't really like it. I mean, I like.
I was thinking it is kind of nice having like all these extra paths that kind of give.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think we need to go back to this.
Yeah, if it feels too big when we're actually walking around the map, maybe we can scrunch it down at that point and be like, oh, this is too far. Like, we're going too far to get to these schools.
But maybe we change let's get rid of this. Let's duplicate yeah, exactly. Duplicate like so. This will be our gymnasium district.
Yeah, gym district. Yeah, gymnasium district.
Yep, and this will be
education district.
And this will be path to schools. Path to schools, yeah. Education district, gymnasium. Yeah.
Or something like that, at least for now.
Yeah, do you think we should have an extra blank like we had in here? I mean, it gives us one extra place to have conversations.
Maybe. I did kind of like how it kept going up before. It like went up one more and then curved.
I do too, because this adds a little variety, doesn't it?
Yeah, it gave it a little bit of a variety.
How was it before? Let's see, it was like...
the purple was on top of the yellow, basically.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, but the blank purple was there.
Oh, sorry. And now I'm totally confused. Which way was it?
Yeah, you did a blank purple on top of the yellow.
Oh, like this.
And then a blank purple to the left of that purple. Yeah, and,
then this
to the left, like that.
Like that.
Yeah, that's how you had it before.
That works for me completely.
Yeah, I think that works. And then, yeah, keep it true to those purples, or that's the education district.
I love it.
Yeah, so you'd keep going straight.
I like it.
Work
path to schools, and then this will be gymnasium district. I love it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to build this blank, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Path to schools.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay, and that was 3 comma 5.
Yep.
If map x equals 3 and map y equals 5, then restore 25, 350, go to 11,500. Nice. Okay, let's build the one above. 3 comma 6. Same thing, essentially, except we need doors, different spaces. 25, 360, data, 3 comma 6. We need doors everywhere except the left. So 1, 1, 0, 1, 11 to 11. Same thing, path to schools, right?
Yep.
I can live with that.
Boom.
It's 3 and 6, right? Yeah. 25, 360. I think renumbering these is going to be pretty easy because they're all in the same order. So all we need to do is like pick the first one of these, figure out what line it goes to, and then literally just number them by 10 here and down here.
Yep.
And it should all work out. When we get that far. We'll do that if we run out of rooms here. Run out of room. Okay, let's check our hallways.
Yeah.
I like that we kind of start out of the way in the kind of corner of the map somewhere. It gives you a lot to explore.
Same.
It just seems so huge. It just keeps going and going and going when you first start, you know?
It does.
Because someone's going to explore right in their immediate vicinity. But you know someone's going to go like, oh, how far can I go, you know?
Yep. Me.
Yeah, exactly. Taking longer to run the program, it does the pre-scan on the whole program, which we can disable. Once we're totally confident it's working fine, we can disable the pre-scan. It'll load faster. Are you familiar with the phrases peek and poke from these old computer languages?
No.
So poking means basically means taking information and shoving it directly into the computer's memory rather than doing it in terms of a programming language. So it gives you kind of behind the scenes control of stuff. And so you can basically, there's a poke command that I think you just say call poke or whatever, and it has a little cryptic little code, and it pokes it right into the computer's memory and tells the computer to not do the pre-scan.
Ah, okay.
Path to schools. Here we go.
I get. At the schools.
And then we got two options. I love it. So, all right.
That's either gonna break or.
Let's build these schools.
Let's do it. Yeah, smaller district.
Yeah, exactly. So 3 comma 7.
Nice.
What color do you want to go for? Think about that while I'm getting started here.
Purple makes sense for education to me. Oh, it definitely doesn't have to be purple, and I don't remember if we even have purple as an option.
Well, yeah, we do magenta, but yeah. It's purplish.
Oh, yeah, the magenta one. That's right.
3, 7. And we need doors down and to the left. So 1, 0, 1, 0. Magenta, 14. What color for the border?
A lot of good options. Blue could be cool.
I think you'll find the contrast is not going to be that great.
Gray or black or white.
Let's try white.
Two cool ones.
Oops.
Yeah, white could feel schooly.
So we're calling this Education District?
Yeah, or educational if it's big enough.
I think education sounds good.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Map x equals 3 and map y equals 7. Then store 25 370. Go to 11,500. Okay, next one. This would be 2, 7.
Yep.
I love it. This is going to be great.
Yeah. Agreed.
$25 380. Data 2, 7. And we need doors up and to the left. Oh, up, right, and left. So just not the bottom. 1, 1, 1. 14, 16, 14. And same thing, Education District, right?
Yep. So cool.
You know, we spent so much time building this code. I think we would be remiss if we didn't build other games using this code. We worked so hard at getting this moving around the screen and building a map mechanic, you know, which we're building a system we can reuse for lots of other games.
We are. I really like the idea of the maze now that you said that.
I still am obsessed with my fishing game idea, too.
Yeah, and the dungeon crawl. I think of those two a lot.
Yeah.
In dungeon crawl. But now I have the maze in my idea, or in my head, too. I would like to build a maze game.
Yeah, you can go crazy with the maze game, you know, make it as hard as you possibly can.
Right, it sounds fun. And there could be different levels, too. So, like, easy, and then it gets harder and harder.
Mm-hmm.
You get to the middle or wherever you got to make it to. Yeah, it sounds really cool, actually.
Okay, so this one will be 1, 7, right?
Yes. Yeah, sorry.
No, that's okay. Just...
Brain whirling.
Yeah, me too. I mean, it's the kind of thing I spend my spare time thinking about, you know? We only need a door to the right.
Correct.
So 0, 0, 0, 1. And what color do we want the interior of the grammar school to be?
Do we want to keep them all the same for now?
Sure.
Or do you want to switch it up?
No, let's keep it the same for now. It's not like people's houses, you know,
Yeah.
where it makes sense for them to be all different.
Yeah.
Grammar school.
Nice. And our highest one on the entire map.
Yeah.
So cool.
Map y equals, what was that, 7 as well, right? Yeah.
Yep.
7. Then restore 25 390. Go to 11,500.
Nice.
Okay. This will be 2, 8.
Yep.
Highest point on the map.
This is so cool. A pretty big map. Goes from -2 up to 8, I think. That's 10.
I hope we can fit this word on there. This name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Not really. Stratus' schoolroom. I want to look that up real quick before we give it a name, but let's get it started here. 2,8. 25,400 data. 2,8, and just one door on the bottom. So 1, 0, 0, 0, 14, 16, 14. Stratuses. Or is it Philostratuses? Did I have a typo in there? I think maybe I did. Philostratus. So how about School of Philostratus?
Yeah.
Okay, what was the name of that dialogue, though? It was... Let's just get it right here. I think it might have been a typo. Hippias Major. Let's just double check here. It's got to be Philostratus.
Yeah.
Oh no, it says Phytostratus.
Huh? Does.
This name occurs only in Hippias Major. No, okay. Well, okay. That's not going to, schoolroom's not going to fit, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, no.
Just off with the of. RM works, schoolroom, RM.
I hate abbreviating.
Yeah, I agree.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. School of Phytostratus. I'll double check that one, you know, do a little fact checking in a little bit, but let's do that for now. And that was 2. Look at all these rooms, man.
I know, I love
2,8.
It's up the whole gym block, the road to Athens, a little island area to figure out. Cool. Yeah, the map's gonna feel nice and big.
Okay, that should be all the school district, right? Or the, let's check it.
Yeah, let's check it.
I think you can see why I like retro programming so much. It's just so... It's so easy to make some things happen. It's so difficult to make other things happen. It's just... It's easy to make the kind of games I like.
It is. And you can really do the modular take at it.
We would not be this far along if we tried doing this in a modern environment. I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
And I'll do a little research and see if there were other Greek schools. You know, we could conceivably expand that little district a bit.
Oh, that could be cool. Yeah, just
Yeah.
build some other schools
Mm-hmm.
that don't have dialogue in them, but they're just schools there. Nice. Path to schools. Nice.
It feels like a real world now. I love it.
Does so much evolving so quickly. Cool.
I love it.
Same. Maybe just the borders change when you go into the classrooms. The borders change to like
Yeah,
black or
that
other
works.
color.
Like a dark blue, maybe, or
Yeah, but the background stays the same magenta. Cool.
hey, we could try that. You want to do that real quick? Let's do it.
Yeah, let's try it. A dark blue or something, and yeah, pretty much any other color. The borders and the insides of the classrooms.
Yeah, let's do for grammar school. Let's do blue,
Yeah,
and for fetus stratus, let's do black.
let's try it.
We'll just check it on the next go around.
Yeah.
Okay, map. We need to build our gymnasium district.
Yes.
Okay, so this would be 4,6.
Yep. I'll be right back. I'm in our
Yeah.
bathroom.
Right. 0, 0, 1, 1. Just trying to find the color scheme I want to use here. Maybe like dark red, number 7. Map y equals 6. And restore 25,410. Go to 11,500. Oops. Okay, I was just gonna try the color scheme for the gymnasium district before we add too many rooms. And we'll check our colors on the other rooms we changed.
Let's do it. What colors are you trying for the
I'm
jump?
trying red with like a blue border.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure if that'll work. Well, I don't know.
Cool.
Maybe you could try a different color of blue. You know, besides there's 3 different colors of blue. So
Yeah.
let's just dark red with a light blue or a medium blue.
We can move Socrates forward to
Oh yeah, we should absolutely. We'll do that on the next
move
pass.
him to this square or this next one you're going to, maybe even.
Yep.
Yeah, he could be right here. Oh man. I'm really excited about this. It's really cool. So satisfying. Nice.
You know, maybe we just make it so you can't move diagonally through the rooms. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I do not like that.
Yeah. Not all the way the best. See
No.
how well we already know black looks good. One of the houses is black. Purple and black.
That looks okay. I can live with that.
Like I'm in a classroom.
What if we do a green, like a light green, for that one? Let's see. We got medium green is 3, light green is 4. Let's do light green or medium green. No, light green. Light green. Contrast.
Mm-hmm.
So down here we have, instead of blue, we want 4 for light green. And we'll check it on the next pass. Oh, let's just change Socrates' location. You're right. So we'll start him out in the, right here, 3,
Yeah.
6.
Yeah.
I still like the idea of having some little cutscene at the beginning where, you know, some unnamed non-playing character is talking to the Oracle at Delphi and says Socrates is the wisest. You know,
I like that.
yeah, just something to set the stage. You know.
Yeah.
Let's see how we're doing size-wise too.
Good idea.
Ah, we're doing fine.
Nice.
Doing great.
Yeah, we've got most of the map built out.
Yeah, we're doing great. This is
Super good idea to shrink the residential area like we did.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Maybe the schools themselves should be like green and white, like a chalkboard or something. I don't know. I like it. That's interesting. It's colorful.
Yeah.
I like it.
Unique and colorful.
Could make this one yellow, actually. Purple with yellow.
That sounds nice.
Or, yeah, let's try it. We'll do that on the next go around. Let's do it. I think I like it better than the black. I'm not wild about the black as much. The yellow and the black looks good. The purple and the black not as much. So let's make this 11. No, here 11.
Yeah.
And let's come back here and check our gymnasium color scheme. See what you think. Like it or hate it. We'll see. What happened? 11,420. What happened?
We've had the wrong coordinates. 4, 6.
5, 4. Oh, here it is. Typo.
Nice. There we go. Yeah, I figured it had to be something minor like that.
Yeah, it's working too well. You know, if there's a little problem, it's our fault. You know.
The typo, most likely. Yay!
Yeah, it's taking a little longer to build this than I thought it would. That's okay. We're going really fast, though.
We are, yeah. This is smooth sailing. Yeah, we're gonna have a whole map crunched out before we know it.
Mm-hmm.
It's adding dialogue, really.
Non-playing character. Let's get the non-playing characters placed, and then we can start figuring out the dialogue mechanic. You know.
Be so cool. Walking around and just having different people chilling in different rooms.
Hey, what's up?
We're just gonna switch over some laundry.
Oh, okay. We're just working on our rooms.
Perfect, my love.
I don't like it. It's not enough contrast.
Not huge on it. Yeah, that red's not all the way the red I would want.
Yeah, well, I think that is the dark red. I don't think there's not a darker one.
Yeah.
I mean, we could try. Let's try this. What are we on?
The dark blue or the medium blue?
That's the medium.
Oh, that's the medium already.
Yeah.
The light blue could look good. Yeah, that was more of the blue I was looking for, though. We could flip-flop it and do the room blue with the red border.
Try this.
Yeah, I did want the...
Let's try the light blue.
Yeah.
I think I used the dark red, which was 7. Yeah, dark red. That's as dark as it's going to get.
Yep, okay.
That's not bad. What do you think about that?
That's got a better feel. I like it.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I can live with that for now.
Yeah, let's do the gym district that color.
I like it. And I was thinking in the inside the well, we'll figure out. I don't know what to do about the individual wrestling schools and whatnot. You know, we'll come up with something.
Try to change out the borders again.
Yeah, exactly. Or yeah, probably, huh?
Yeah, I think that would definitely be cool if we can make that work.
Love you, my love.
I love you too, madam. Let's build the next room. This
Gotta go grab them real quick. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Be super quick.
5,6. Five, 4, 2, 0. Data 5,6. And here I think we need doors everywhere. Yep, let's get these a little closer together. Oh, change that to 8. That's right. 8. 787 Gymnasium District. Okay. Okay. Here there was a lot going on. I mean, there was just a gymnasium, and there were two dialogues that take place in a gymnasium. I don't know if it's the same gymnasium or not. Then we have all these different palestras for these different dialogues.
Yeah.
Um,
Could some of those gym talks be in the palestras? Or
I don't know why not, or one could be right outside or something. You know, why not? We can move one of because this has two dialogues. We could move, one of these dialogues to outside.
Yeah, that could be cool.
Okay, so let's do this gymnasium. The gymnasium. Again, I don't know the first thing about Greek gymnasiums. So, other than what I know, the little I know from Plato. 5,7. 25,430 data 5,7, and we just need a door coming out of it to the south, right? Yep.
1000.
And here, you want red for you? Do we want red for all these, or do we want the gymnasium to be something different?
I think maybe it's
how about
hard, or
could do yellow and blue, maybe? I don't know.
Or what if we flip-flopped it and went blue with red border?
Sure.
Dark blue room with like a red border.
Sure. So dark blue is 5. So 5 and red, like a lighter red border, right?
Probably.
For contrast.
Yeah.
So like maybe 10 light red.
Try it. See if it looks good or not. Nice, yeah.
I think that'll work.
Yeah.
Gymnasium. Okay. Running out of room here.
We are getting very close.
Is it 5 and 7? Oop. You want to check the colors? Or you want to just blaze on?
Just blaze on.
Okay.
Maybe try a couple in that color. Or
Yeah.
A couple different colors, maybe even.
Okay. Let's do this one here. This would be 6,6.
Nice.
I'm gonna have to renumber here very soon, though.
Yeah. I think we can finish the gym district, and then you'll have to renumber.
6,6, and this is just a hallway, right? Yeah. So.
Yeah. District.
And we need doors everywhere. Yep. So 7,
8, 7.
8, 7. Gymnasium district.
Nice.
keep forgetting the numbers. What was that? It was 6-6. Yep.
Yeah, it's very easy to confuse.
Okay. Let's do the palestra number 1.
If we can finish this whole district before we need to renumber.
I don't know what we're going to call these because we have a real problem here where these are not the names of the people that own the palestra. As far as I know, from my little research I've done, the only one that was named is the palestra of Tarius down here. So we need to come up.
We did palestra, east and south.
Yep, I love it. Perfect. Yep, I love it. North palestra, east palestra, south palestra, palestra of Tarius. I love it.
Yeah.
Yep, that works completely. If we come up with something better, we'll come up with something better, but that works for now.
Let's do it.
So this is 6,7.
Yep.
So let's just change this to North Palestra.
Yeah, I like that. And for some reason, it makes them feel even further away, even though they're like right next to each other screen-wise.
It does.
Just with the names, it gives distance.
25450. Data. 6,7. And only need a door at the bottom. All right, colors.
Play around with dark blue and maybe a different color. Try a different red over it, maybe.
Sure. So like 5. Wait, dark blue screen.
Yeah, maybe again, just to try different color schemes. With
Yeah, maybe like a yellow.
Sure. Yeah, let's try the yellow. Oh, I bet that'll look good actually. Yeah, blue and yellow would look nice. One of them we should try the dark blue and the medium red. Let's see what it looks like with a different red too. Nice.
Wait, what?
Palestra. Oh, I was just
Oh,
saying
yeah.
one of the palestras or one of the other rooms.
There's map x equals 6 and map y equals 7. Then restore 25 450. Go to 11,500.
Peace.
Okay. Let's do the east palestra.
Yes.
This will be 7,6.
Yes. Cool. And that's our eastmost point too in the whole map, I think.
Do you know the phrase from Legend of Zelda, Eastmost Peninsula is the secret?
No.
Where
But I like.
there's a basically it's inside of one of the dungeons and you get a little hint that says Eastmost Peninsula is the secret. It's where the piece of the Triforce is in that dungeon. It's just this little eastmost part of the map.
Cool.
And it's just funny. It starts with the same term, Eastmost Palestra is the secret.
That.
Okay, so 7-6. 25. 460 data. 7,6. And we need a door to the left, so 0, 0, 1, 0. And you want to try different colors with the blue?
Yeah, different red.
How about-
Yeah, the medium red maybe.
Yeah, medium red. Which one are you? Number 9.
Number 9. Yeah,
East.
then creative with the other rooms and just see what color schemes we like.
Mm-hmm.
pretty fun. This is a big district.
It is. I mean, it's so interesting that so many of Plato's dialogues take place there. I mean, I've never really taken the time to map out. I don't think anyone's probably ever taken the time to map out the different locations of Plato's dialogue in quite this fashion. You know,
Yeah.
like
In a video game. I love it. It's so cool. Very niche.
well, I'll tell you the deeper reason why they all take place there in a second. 25460. You know, Plato is always concerned with, you know, his basic idea is that the physical world is derivative of the realm of the forms. Like the forms are things that are universal concepts that are unchanging, that are eternal, that we can abstract through pure reason, unlike everything in this physical world, which is changing and fluctuating and imperfect, and there is nothing perfect or permanent here in the physical world. So what if you think of like ancient Greek culture, where are you likely to encounter the most physicality? In a wrestling school, right? So this is Plato's way of reinforcing that, you know, he goes to the wrestling school where there's the most physicality, only to drive home the point that physical things don't matter as much as intellectual things. It's really an interesting point. Totally, and that's the thing with Plato. There's nothing accidental in Plato. Every setting, every detail, every movement, every direction, every word is well chosen. It's not an accident that he has so many dialogues that take place there.
Yeah. That's so cool. Yeah, I love philosophy.
Okay. We've got a couple more to do. 2 more here.
2 more?
So let's do this one. The order doesn't really matter, I guess. But okay. So this is 5, 5.
5.
Palestra of Taurius.
Cool.
25, 470. Oop.
Space.
Data. 5, 5. We need a door to the north.
Yep.
And I'm going to stick with the blue theme here.
Yeah, let's do blue with the different color border again.
I mean, we've got, let's see, what do we have so far? We've got yellow.
White or gray could look nice, maybe.
I mean, even like that green we used before, that light green would look good.
We should try both of those.
Okay.
Try green.
Sure. 5, 4, 5. Palestra of, what was it, Taurius?
Yeah, something like that.
Yep, Taureas, Taurius.
Wow, we built so much to the map.
And then after, we have 2 more lines here, and then we can renumber.
Yep.
It's going to fit perfectly, so perfect. If map x equals, what was it, 5, 5? Yeah.
5, yep.
Map y equals 5. Then restore 25, 470. Go to 11,500.
Nice.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to bump all this down a little bit more.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Get an extra 1,000 lines in there or something. Just to carve out some wiggle room. That's okay. It's just part of writing a program in BASIC is just the constant renumbering.
Yeah. Oh, plus we have like 9 of those are false. Actually, we skipped 9.
Yeah,
spots.
so we have a little bit of wiggle room there.
We do.
Okay, data. So this is now, we're on the South Palestra.
Yep.
And this will be 6, 5, right?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
6, 5. Door to the north. So 0, 1, 0, 0. Blue. And you want a different color background. So right now we have a yellow. For the palestras, we've got a yellow border, we've got a red border, we've got a green border.
What if we tried a light blue?
Yeah, I like it. We haven't done 2 different colors of blue. I like it.
Yeah, we haven't done that yet.
South Palestra. if map x equals, I don't know why I cannot remember this, 6 comma 5. Sure got it right there, 6, 5, yep.
Yeah,
It just blurs together.
it does. It really does. Especially,
5.
yeah, this can keep kind of bouncing back and forth. Just did 5, 6 a second ago.
4, 8, 0. Go to 11,500. Now we can preview it.
Yep, the whole district at the same time. It's so cool. Let's see what color schemes we like.
We've chosen some pretty high contrast schemes. It'll all look good at least.
I think so.
Maybe we want blue for the whole gymnasium district scheme instead of the red roads. I don't know. It works okay though. I like the contrast. It's good. It's good.
Yeah, I like the red because it's brand new and it does make sense for gyms, especially.
Yeah, it's intense. You know, red is a nice physical color as well. You know.
That's what I was thinking. Sums it up perfectly. Yeah, so I would like to keep the red for that district potentially. I think it looks nice, and there's not another area that I could think of wanting red. But we have blue in the residential that I like.
On the whole, I like it.
Same. It's got a nice feel.
It's taking a little longer to draw the the rooms. Not too long. It's not annoying. It's just I notice it because I've been working on it. Ooh, I don't know. That's a little.
Yeah, which one is this? The light red?
Yeah, might want to take it to the medium red.
Yeah, let's see what the medium red looks like. It's one of them.
Again, it's going to look a little different on the real hardware too. This is just an emulator, so. I can't wait to type this in on my real TI. Well, I like that.
Oh yeah, I thought blue and yellow would end up looking pretty good.
That looks sharp. I like it.
I don't know if it's reading gymnasium to me, but I do like the color scheme.
I don't know. I like it.
It feels like a classroom though. I like the medium red better than the light red for sure.
Yeah, I agree. We are really limited in color choices that look good together.
They are. This one's the green. Oh no, the light blue.
Light blue?
I do like.
Yeah, it looks good. I like it. I like the blue for the palestras. Why not?
Yeah.
On the whole, I think it looks good. Although what I don't like is that light red.
Yeah, and then we have one more down. Yeah, I didn't like the light red for sure too. So. Wait, do we have two of the? Oh, this is the green, or is this the blue and the other one was green?
Is
green.
This is green. Light green.
Green. Yeah, it looks so similar to that light blue.
It does. They're actually really similar. Yeah, let's go up because the only one I don't like is this one up here. I think.
I like the medium red. I like the yellow a lot. The yellow looks.
I mean, what's interesting is it kind of looks orange. You know, now that I'm seeing it again, the contrast makes it look like an orangey color.
It does kind of look orangey.
You know, and now that I'm looking at it, it's growing on me a little bit.
I feel similar. I think I like the dark red more still, though. But we could go back.
I mean, we could go with a yellow, but we're using yellow for the roads.
Yeah.
Let's look at our color choices here. What else might be good for a gymnasium? Colors. I don't think we've used medium green yet.
We could try out different green.
We haven't tried the dark yellow either. Well, no, we haven't. We've been using 12, right? No, we've been using.
Which yellow?
Hold on. For the roads, we've been using 11, right? Which is dark yellow. There's a light yellow.
Oh yeah, we could see what light yellow looks like.
In terms of the border for the gymnasium.
Yeah.
Is that what you mean?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Sure.
I do think that so far I'm liking the blue and red the best. Still. Well, it's making me think gym the most. It's making me think.
So gymnasium is 5,7. So let's come down here. So you want to try the light yellow.
Yeah, let's give it a go.
Which is 12, right? 12. So gymnasium, 5, 12.
Maybe try changing out the light red to the dark red. Because we didn't really like the light red very much.
Where?
The light red room, change that to dark red. Which one was that? The gymnasium, I think?
Well,
Wait. Gymnasium.
The gymnasium I just changed to yellow.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, let's test that first then.
To the light yellow. 11 is dark yellow. Which is funny because now that I'm these paths here, I mean I actually kind of wonder, knowing what they look like on the real hardware, I kind of wonder if these should be, all these ones that are 11 should actually be 12.
The light yellow.
Yeah, when I check them on the real system, I might go, oh god, no, that's too dark. And I suspect that the dark yellow might be too dark on the real one.
So.
All right, let's try this here real quick, and we'll do some renumbering.
Renumbering.
I have to say, we're really good at working together, making things.
I agree. Very fun. We align on concepts.
We have good complementary skills, and we have fun.
Mm-hmm. I agree. They're both adaptable and modular.
I guess in all fairness, we could set Socrates to start in whatever room we want, but we don't have to start. We don't have to start here, but
Kind of fun starting from this, seeing the contrast.
I do like this. It definitely connotes intensity for sure, and so much of Plato happens there. It's so weird to me that it does, but
what we could do is make the gyms and stuff this red and blue and change this outside the gyms to be a different color too. So the gyms themselves could be the red. I do like it, but the blue and yellow isn't giving me gym, I guess, as much.
what would?
I think the red, having red in there somehow. Especially blue and red do give me gym vibes. Yeah, I think the blue with the medium red was my favorite, but I don't know if we'd want to make all.
Let's just check them all again here.
Because that definitely looks good, and the blue on blue definitely looks good too.
Well, we could, insofar as the palestras are different than a gymnasium,
Yeah,
we could have the palestras be blue, and why don't we just make the gymnasium red,
Okay.
since we're in the gymnasium district?
Oh yeah, keep the gym red. Yeah, and have the, what are these called? Palestras.
Be blue.
Yeah, the palestras be blue. I think blue with that dark red border, or the medium red border, I mean. Or they could each have their own different.
Yeah, each palestra should have its own different color border.
Yeah, let's do that. And they can kind of go with
So-
whatever the.
So let's just make the gymnasium red.
Yeah, let's make the gymnasium red.
Okay. And what color red was that? Was the gymnasium district? So we're using 7, 8, and 7. So the gymnasium 7, 7, and what color border? Blue. We already have blue.
Red?
What's that?
Is that the darkest red?
Yeah,
Is that
yeah. I think so. That's the same red. I think so.
what if we try a different red?
Um,
Or maybe even make the gym like a lighter color red with a dark red border.
like a medium red.
Yeah, like the
Oh,
medium
like
red with-
light red with a dark red border.
Yeah.
I've never
Or
tried.
maybe-
I've never tried that color combination ever on this system. Let's try it.
Just
So,
thinking of blue on blue room.
or it could be a dark red with a light red border,
Yeah.
or vice versa.
Yep, either way. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if it would look good with like a
Let's
dark
try the
red.
dark red with the light red border. So that would be 7 and 10. So gymnasium 7, 10, 7.
Yeah. So fun.
I can't believe how far we've come building out this map. It just, just a couple weeks ago, this was just an idea. Now look at us.
Mm-hmm. We're cruising.
This is only our 7th stream. Look how many streams we took to make Frieza's Fury,
Right. And we're almost all ready to putting in all the different characters and the dialogue and figuring out all that part.
Yeah, I got to think about some system that's going to work for the reading the,
Mm-hmm.
placing the NPC characters and defining their dialogue. It's, that's a whole other level of stuff I got to think about.
It really is.
I just want to get the map working first, then we can build something around it.
No, it's so exciting. We have this whole entire area to go explore and check out.
I'll have to really do my homework on the dialogue from each dialogue. It's going to be hard to pare it down into its essence.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really like that.
Nope. Can we try it with a lighter red with the dark red border?
Yeah, definitely. So just switch them.
Yeah. Yeah, because is that the medium red?
No, these are light and dark.
I want to try it with the medium red background and the dark red border.
Okay.
Or do you think they'll be too close together?
I don't know. Let's try it. Okay. I do think that the reds aren't as distinct from each other as the blues are generally. Colors. So you want to try the medium red for the background and a dark red. So 9, 7, 9 for gymnasium.
Yes.
9, 7, 9.
Yeah. I want to see that. And I might want to change that.
And let's just change Socrates' starting position real quick. We'll just start where we're going to end up for the sake of speeding this along. 5, 7.
Nice.
Okay. I got to order the extended basic cartridge so I can start messing with this on the real hardware.
Be so cool.
My memory expansion should be here in the not too distant future.
Nice. At some point, I'll have to get one too.
Yeah, I mean, I can send you a link to one.
That'd be sick.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, you can probably. I mean, sure, you can get one for $100 to $150.
Nice.
Oh, I do not like that at all.
Oh, that's terrible.
That's terrible. Yeah, no.
I think that, well, let's see it with the light red background. I don't think it's gonna be better, but
I don't think so either. Like I say, I think these reds, even on the original hardware, these reds blend together too much. There's not much contrast between them.
yeah.
I don't know how they decided on these particular colors. It may have something to do with the way the processor works. I don't know.
That's true, yeah.
Okay, so you wanted to try what now?
The light red instead of the medium red background.
Oh, look at those color combinations right here. I just noticed the recommended color combinations here.
Is there any red on red recommendations? Oh, medium red on light red.
That's the one you said you wanted to try?
It's not, but they recommend that one, so let's try that one over.
Medium red on light red. What do we have now?
It's the only red on red I see in that list.
Let's see. Gymnasium. 979. So medium red, light red.
910
Actually, the other way around. 10 9 10.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, let's try it. 10 9 10. Number is this 25 430, which is edited here.
Yeah, I get it.
10 9 and 10, right?
Yep.
Oops. What happened here? 10 9 10. That's right. 10 9 10, comma, comma, gymnasium.
Yep. That should be right.
I just don't like it.
Yeah, it's not terrible, but it's not what I was wanting.
I think we need to go with a red with a contrasting color or a blue with a contrasting color.
Let's try a
Or it could be gray. We could do gray with like a red or gray with a blue.
red and gray, like a red background with a gray border.
Red background, gray border. Probably like the dark red.
Yeah, or the medium red. I think it could be nice to have it change from because the gymnasium district is the same.
Sure, so medium red is 9, so 9, 15, and 9.
Yeah, so it has just a slight shift.
Um, 25 430.
But we can also try out all the different blues and see if one of the blues works better.
9, 15.
9.
Oop, what happened here? 9. And delete.
That's definitely better.
It's still kind of
Yeah, I
boring,
think I
isn't
wanna
it?
see it with blue.
It's a very subtle difference.
Yeah, I like how it brightens up. Yeah, I think I want to do a different blue, maybe. Maybe try a dark blue or something.
You mean
We have the light blue.
a dark blue for the border?
Yeah, for the border. Instead
Sure.
of the light blue in the other room.
Yeah.
Swap each other, it like brightens up a little bit.
So dark blue would be 5.
Yeah, instead of gray. Maybe medium blue. I can tell that feels.
Yeah, the text is number 6, right? Wait. No, it's 5. Is this really the same? Is this just an optical illusion? It must be.
I think it's like
that.
kind of hard. Yeah,
That's
'cause
the
it's
same blue.
Yeah.
Hey, look how
Yeah.
different it looks because of the background.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
That's wild. Your eyes playing total tricks on you. That looks so much darker, but it's actually literally the same blue.
Here too. Yeah, especially on my computer screen.
Almost
purple.
Yeah, it's not though.
Yeah, maybe try a medium blue instead of the dark blue.
Sure. So
I think that look good.
medium blue. Okay, dark blue is 5. Where's the other blue? Am I looking right at it? Light blue. 6. Yeah, well, technically cyan is the lightest blue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So well, it's weird decided to call this one cyan rather than just light blue.
Yeah, okay.
But whatever. So 6 instead.
Yeah.
I'm going to change it here as well. Parallel changes here. It's not enough contrast. I just don't like it.
Yeah, what color do you think?
What if we did? I know it's a little outside the box. But what if we just did gray with a red border? Because we have blue here in the text.
Sure. Yeah. Let's try that. Yeah, that could look pretty cool.
Let's try this. Then we'll do a little remembering. Because we got to carve out a little room for more rooms.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got our road to Athens. It'd be fun to do that on a road and have it the green, like the road to the statue or the Stoa of Zeus.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. Or maybe like a nice medium green.
Yeah. Maybe change the road. Yeah, have the road to the Stoa be the medium green too, and then keep the Stoa darker.
Yeah, something like that.
The roads are parallel, or they match throughout.
I love it. That looks good.
That's way better.
I like it. And it still keeps the red theme.
Yeah, and it feels nice because there's so much other grays, but it's so different feeling with this red.
I like it. Second I saw it, I liked it. Okay.
Yeah, as soon as you said it, I was like, I think that's gonna be the winner.
All right. So let's change some numbers. All right. So I think what I want to do. I'm just kind of checking out the lay of the land to make sure I don't need to change something else here.
Yeah.
I think we can bump this down actually.
Yeah.
There's no reason not to, right?
Yeah, I think that'd be a good spot.
Yeah, because all the other, let's just double check, all the other go-to statements are like go to 10,000. They're all going to these lines, and these are going to 11,000. So as long as we start at 11,000, we're good.
Mm-hmm.
None of these matter. And these are going to 11,500. So if we change these, we can then just change all of these, and then we can renumber these. Okay, yeah, we need, yes, let's do that. So this will be like 12,000.
That's what I was thinking.
So 12,000 010, 12,000 020, 12,000 030, 040, 12,050, 12,060, 12,070, 12,080, 12,090, 12,100, 12,110, 12,120, 12,130, 12,140, and 12,150 return.
Cool.
And let's just make sure we weren't referring. I don't think I'm missing anything. I really don't. Go to. Yeah, I think we're in good shape. Okay,
Just need
these need to change to 12,000 now.
Yeah, all of them.
We're done with these comments. We don't need those anymore. Take back every little bit I can take back. We've built a lot of rooms already. It's actually a pretty big map. It's, you know.
It is, yeah. I'm really excited about it.
And we
Yeah, I
still
think
have a lot of space left in the memory. I'm feeling pretty good right now about what being able to finish this.
Same. Yeah, and we should be able to squeeze in some more art too. Hopefully, a good amount of little details at the end. Just squeeze in as many as we can after the whole dialogue.
Yeah, I think what we'll do is probably create a separate subroutine. So in the drawing the room function, we'll then send it off to another subroutine that draws whatever background art we have in the room for each room. But the downside is we're going to have to do it with data statements. It's gonna chew up a whole other chunk of stuff to do that. That's why we got to wait on that and make sure we really have room to do it.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm excited to see.
Okay, let's make sure this still works right now, and then we can renumber these numbers. Close the gaps here, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Not that it matters, but, you know. Especially when you get, you know, and actually when we're done, like totally done, what we can do is actually, there's a renumber feature inside BASIC. You can actually just say renumber, I forget what it's called, renumber or something to that effect, renum. And it'll literally just take all your code and trace out all the go-tos and everything and renumber it in a nice orderly fashion for you.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
It is very cool. Yeah, it traces all the go-tos, all the branching paths and everything, does it all for you.
Wow.
So it doesn't really matter because once we're done, we could use the renumber feature and then paste it back into another file and call that the canonical version, you know.
So cool.
Although there's something to be said for just kind of doing it all by hand. And
It definitely is. Yeah, I think it'd be wise to have, like, do it the best we can on our own and then maybe use that to check it and then have our own as a backup just in case that one doesn't work or something. But I'm sure it will.
Let's make sure we're still running here. Should work exactly the same, I believe. Well, that's a good sign. We got in the right spot.
Yeah, I like the way the gym looks.
I think we're in solid shape here.
Same. And the balustras are going to be blue. What color? Oh, different color borders for all 4 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Then we have yellow, red, green, and blue. Dude, yeah, that's cool. You can maybe change out the green to a darker green so it stands out more as a green. On this side, all the primaries.
Oh yeah, we could change it to the medium green maybe.
Yeah, is this one our blue room?
This is blue.
Did that perfect. Yeah, we've got the yellow, red, and blue on this side with the green on its own separate side. Yeah, I think we did it. We should just change out this green to a darker green, probably. Just because, yeah, my first thought was that it was that light blue still.
So you want this? I like it. I don't know. You think it should change?
I
Maybe.
guess you can't tell.
Let's try it. Let's try it. So that's the Palestra of Taurus. And medium green is number 3.
Yeah, just darken it in shade.
So let's check it out. Palestra of Taurus. Where are you? Right there. So 25470. So this will then change to 3.
Yeah. Just to see. Nice.
It's also an interesting analogy of that looks good. I like it.
Yeah, I like that better. I definitely think green when I see that.
Yeah, I was just thinking. Plato's allegory of the cave, right?
Yes.
So Plato takes great pains in the allegory of the cave to say that once someone has freed themselves of their chains and clawed their way outside the cave and was blinded by the light, and now they have more wisdom, more knowledge, better ability to think philosophically. They feel an obligation to go back into the cave and kind of free their fellow prisoners, and then they deride him and they don't believe him. They want to kill him and stuff. But this is an interesting parallel to Plato's allegory of the cave. Plato started in his youth. He was a wrestler, started out in the wrestling schools. Now he's become a philosopher. So what does he do? He goes back into the wrestling schools. Plato is deep on many levels,
Many levels.
All right, so that looks pretty good. Let's do some other light renumbering here, and then we can move on. So I think what we need to do, now I hope I don't ruin this, but I think all we need to do is every time we have a gap, we just close the gap here, and then we do the same thing down here, and it should be totally in parallel, right?
So, yeah, because we took out the same thing.
I mean, we can check. So, like, right here is our first gap.
Yeah, it's the same for the other line, yeah.
So this is going to be,
Yeah, you're right.
So if we change this to 070, right?
Yeah.
We change this to 25060.
Yeah.
When we come down here, that's -1 and -2.
Yeah.
-1, -2, 25060.
Yeah, they should go.
It's going to work exactly. Yeah, all we have to do is just do them because they're all in increments of 10.
Yeah.
They're all in the same order. It just so as long as we're just really careful here. So 11080, and this will be 070.
Yeah, this should be right.
And this will be 090.
Yeah, I think this is gonna work.
This will be 080.
Yep.
This will be 100.
Yep.
This will be 090. 110. This will be 100. 120. This will be 110. 130. 120. 140. 130. 150. 140. I should have bumped them down by 10 to make them totally parallel, 150.
Mm.
What do you do, right? Might need those extra 10 lines, you never know.
Yeah.
160, 160, 150. 70. 160. 180. We built a lot of rooms, and it's pretty cool.
We have. It's gonna be really fun to be able to go explore the map, and you're locked in now. You got
Mhm.
line that you can travel within. Pretty cool. And every room is labeled too. I think that's extra cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on those labels here.
Yeah, I could figure out the spaces and that
Mhm.
apostrophe.
Well, we just need to pick an arbitrary pattern for the back of the map.
Mm-hmm.
230, 220, 240, 230, 250, 240, 260, 250. 270, 260, 280, 270, 290, 300. No, 280.
Yep.
There we go. 300. Now 290. 10. 300. 20. 310. 330. 320. 340. 330. 350. 340. I know this kind of stuff is so tedious.
Mm-hmm.
Oops,
That's
360.
Yep.
350. But every time we take time to do this stuff, we thank ourselves. We go, okay, now it works better. Got more rooms, easier to understand, whatever.
Gotta be done.
It's got to be done. Exactly. There's no way around it.
Exactly.
We're going to make room for other stuff,
Mm-hmm. Keep it nice and organized.
I think we've done a pretty good job keeping this really organized,
Mm-hmm.
even with the arbitrariness and the line number choices here.
Mm-hmm.
400, 390. All right. Let's go down here and do the same thing, right?
Yep.
So let's we just basically need to go 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So this would be 070.
Yep. You're off to the races.
080.
Yep.
090 100 110 20 130 140 150 160 170 180 190 200 210. Yeah, I'm on a personal mission to resurrect the popularity of this computer system, by the way.
I think it's gonna work. Yeah, my little brother is already pretty interested. He's like, "What the heck? That's so cool." I had a feeling he'd like it.
I need an old TV to hook it up to.
Cool. I got a few of those.
Yeah, you don't have it doesn't have HDMI or anything like that. You know, it's got basically an old. You have to hook it up to an old CRT TV.
Perfect. Yeah, I bought a couple of old RVs that came with those old TVs. I was so excited about it. I almost got the RVs for the TVs halfway. No, I'm kidding, but they're really cool and they're like really small, like very cute. Keeping them for my retro gaming
Nice.
life.
370. I'll just double check we end up on the right number here. 380 and it was 390, right?
Yep.
And so
Good.
should match up with what we had here. 390. All right, save. Let's just
Save.
check our work, make sure it runs.
We could move Socrates back home.
Oh yeah, let's
Or the-
just check it
Yeah, I
first.
guess we're up there.
Make sure we're going into the correct rooms, Build more of the map.
Build. The road to Athens. We're gonna build the road to Athens.
Yeah, and presumably there was more than one road into Athens, but that's okay.
Not in this world.
Not in this world, exactly. That's my answer to everything now. It's like, this is our world, and this is the Bob Ross version of Athens. This is our world. We're the creators.
Yep. Gonna be condensed down. So cool.
So if we end up in the right room, we'll know we basically did this right, since we're pretty far down the list here.
Exactly.
That's a good sign.
Let's go.
Should be no surprises here. I think we're pretty careful.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay, we're good.
We're good.
Let's build more of the map.
Yes.
Okay, so here we go. Road into Athens.
Yep. We're road to Athens.
Yep. So this is going to be 1,4.
Yeah.
Let's just call this, road into Athens. Okay. Road into Athens, 1,4. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
25,400. Data. All right, road into Athens. Already forgot the number. 1,4.
Thought I had
1,4, and we just need left and right. Yep. So 0, 0, 1, 1. All right. What color do we want our road into Athens to be? You said green. Something about a green, huh?
Yeah, go green again. Go green.
I think that medium green is a good choice.
Yeah.
Okay. So how about like medium green with light green background, just like shrubs,
Let's try it.
Okay. So 3, 4, 3.
Yeah.
Road into Athens. Okay. Okay, I'll come up here. 11, 4, 10. If map x equals 1 and map y equals 4, then restore 25,400. Go to 12,000. Let's just build them all here. So this would be 0, 4.
Yep.
5, 4, 10. 0, 4. And same thing, 0, 0, 1, 1, 3, 4, 3. Road into Athens.
Yep. Another one.
X equals 0 and y equals 4. Then restore 25, 4,000. Oh, nope, 410.
Yep.
Go to 12,000. This also reminds me of kind of similar, a little bit similar to the map of the original Metroid. You know, where you have these horizontal sections and these long vertical sections you go up. And it's a very snaky, spread out map for a side scroller and a vertical scroller.
Mm-hmm.
The original one. Have you played the original one?
I don't know if I played the original.
Actually, didn't I bring it over when I came over the night we played video games?
About to say, if I have, I think that we might have played it together.
Yeah, maybe.
Pictures you sent me. I can't remember. I know we played Zelda that day. I can't remember if we really played any other games that day you came over.
I think maybe I brought Metroid, but I'm not 100% sure.
I know you had brought other games, but I feel like we might have just played Zelda.
I know we played the original Super Mario Brothers. I remember that.
Oh yeah, I did have those ones out too.
Yeah. Okay, road into Athens, -1, 4. How's Brandy doing, by the way?
She's been good. She's good. She's working more. She's got a new promotion. She got promoted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she works at iPub.
Yeah. I mean, we saw her there when we were in town. Oh yeah, that's right. It was before you guys broke up. Yeah. We were there. We're all there. It's where we hatched the idea for Freeze's Fury. Yeah. Over pizza.
That was at Creekside.
At Creekside, yeah. But over that trip, I mean.
Yep. And she's at iPub, the Irish pub. Yeah. But yeah, she was working there at that point.
Okay. If map x equals -1 and map y equals 4, then restore 25,420. Is that right? Yep. Go to 12,000. I like what we've done here because even though this is kind of a long string of if-then statements, you know, the player movement is such a small loop. It's not doing very much while it's just idling, you know. Okay, and next one, road into Athens. This is where presumably the Mino dialogue will take place. I like it. So this will be, that's another important of Plato's dialogues.
-2.
Wait, where did we decide the Republic takes place? Did we figure that out?
I'm not sure.
Did I miss something here? Okay, we'll figure it out. -2, 4. Did I miss one of the most important dialogues? Let's go to my list here. Republic. Oh, Paul Marcus House. Oh, that's right. It's way down in Athens Port.
Oh, okay.
Right here. Way down here. Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, cool.
Gotcha. Okay, so -2, 4. 25, 420. No, 430. data, -2, 4, 0, 0, 1, 1, 3, 4, 3, road into Athens. Map x equals -2, and map y equals 4, then another restore, 25, 430, go to 12,000. Okay, then we have, I guess this is still the road into Athens.
Yeah, and the next one would probably change. Or it could be a road to the Stoa. Isn't that some sort of Stoa or something up there? Or temple, road to temple. Or that could be the last one, and then those ones up there or something else. Or it could be like a cross section. It could be like a intersection kind of area.
I mean, we could, I mean, again, just while we're brainstorming, we could move these over to here and get rid of one of these. And then this could be just the city outskirts from here.
Yeah, so like erase that one blank space there.
Maybe, I don't know. I like it though.
Over.
I like the shape of this, I really do.
I do kind of like the way it was before. It kind of felt like there was some different roads.
Yeah, I like it too. Like that.
Yeah, because you have like a three-way, and then you come around. You have to like go around a corner on the
Yeah.
other way.
So the question is, what should these be called? Should these still be the road into Athens? Probably, huh?
I think that maybe they changed there. That one you're hovering over. That's like a intersection. That's like a three-way. There, I don't know what to call that though, but it could have its own unique name that kind of breaks it up, and then those other two blanks are like a.
What if we made these three the same colors here? Like,
Yeah,
um,
that's what I was thinking. But I don't know what to call that. It's some sort of intersection or.
so these could be this. I mean, this could all be city outskirts.
Oh yeah, you could just call that city outskirts. And then this other one is like road to the docks or something.
How we just call it outskirts of Athens. Boom.
Yeah, just outskirts of Athens. Yeah, don't.
And
even
then
call
this,
it-
yeah, and this could be. It literally takes place in the countryside. I wonder if we could call this.
Yes, outskirts of Athens. I like that.
Yes.
Yeah, so you're on Athens, and then you end up at the outskirts.
Okay, so let's change the color, right?
Yeah, it's green. I like that.
And this, I think, the same thing.
Or the
But-
blue.
Or it could be
Be a
blue. Road to.
Or back to yellow again and be a path to down to the dock.
Right. I see where you're going with this. Okay, let's build this one. So let's call this.
Outskirts of Athens.
But it's weird that you go into the outskirts and then you hit a different road. It doesn't seem like the road should just continue. I don't know. Maybe not.
I think it makes sense because you're on the road to Athens, and then you kind of hit the outskirts, which is just like what's around the town.
Yeah, then you hit the road to the seaport, right?
Outside the outskirts, there's a road to the seaport.
Yeah, okay, that works. I like it. Okay. So outskirts of Athens.
Yeah, I think it works the way our map is. Feels right to me. Cool.
Outskirts of Athens. -3, comma.
Yeah.
It works for
Yeah.
now. You know, we'll re
Good.
25,440 data. -3, comma 4. And we need doors everywhere except the bottom.
Yep.
So 0, 1, 1, 1. And so I was thinking like a light green here. Countryside.
Yep.
Maybe the inversion of these colors, you know, light green with dark green.
Let's try it.
Let's try this. 4, 3, 4. Outskirts of Athens.
Yeah.
Could just say city outskirts as well, but outskirts of Athens. Reinforce that we're in Athens. You know,
Yeah, it sounds cooler.
it does sound cooler. If map x equals -3 and map y equals 4, then restore 25440. Go to 12,000. Oops. And then let's build our countryside here.
Yeah.
So -3, comma 5. $25,450 data -3, comma 5, and we just need top and bottom 1100, and I think same thing 434.
Yeah.
Oop, wrong button. And what you want to continue calling it outskirts of Athens or
What is
countryside? Athens
Yeah.
countryside.
Yeah, or countries. Yeah, Athens countryside. Yeah, or the countryside. Could also have a cool feel.
Out in the countryside.
Countryside of Athens. Or just countryside. I kind of.
How about Athenian countryside?
Oh yeah, that sounds cool too.
Just to mix it up a bit.
Athenian countryside. Yeah, I like that.
I love it.
There we go.
I like it actually. Just a little variety, you know.
It is.
If map x equals -3, it's -3 and 5, right? Yep.
Yes.
And map y equals 5, then restore 25450. Okay, let's build our other temple up there. Near a temple. Lord, where was that map of Athens? It was on our design document here. Map of ancient Athens. How about this one? Yeah.
Yeah, Hephaestus.
Why not?
Is that inside the town or is that outside?
Well, it looks like it's outside. It's just outside the Agora. It's not way out of town. Could be Hill of the Nymphs.
Sure.
I love it. Let's do Hill of the Nymphs. I love it. It's in the right direction, and it's, you know.
It's funny.
And it's fun, because I think that's where he runs into Alcibiades with the golden thighs, so that's perfect. Yeah, okay. That's hilarious, actually. Okay, so 460 data -3, comma 6, right? Did I put that on the thing? I didn't. Okay. -3, comma 6. Hill of the Nymphs.
Yeah.
I love it.
Same. Perfect, because it's like right at the edge too.
Hill of the Nymphs. Perfect. I love it.
So it feels like you just want to fill.
And only a door at the bottom.
Yep.
0, 0, 0. I think same thing. 434, I think.
Yeah.
Hill of the Nymphs.
Yeah.
I love it. I'm so easily amused.
That's a pretty good one. It's a pretty amusing one.
second here. Now I was looking at possible reserve rides.
Nice.
For 1 second here, I just need to okay, I'll have to do this later. Okay. Sister sent me something. Just gotta deal with it later. Okay. Go to 12,000. Okay, that was Hill of the Nymphs.
Hill of the Nymphs. And this is path.
So still in yellow though, right?
Yeah, I think yellow. The path to what is this area going to be called?
Like the seaport. Path to, well, it's called this Piraeus Port. It has a name, so Path to Piraeus Port.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
I think it'll fit. 1, 2,
That
3,
sounds
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, may not fit. Zoom in a little bit here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, it'll fit.
Woo! Yeah, path to Piraeus Port. It's so cool.
Okay, so -4, 4.
Yep.
Path to Piraeus Port. In yellow?
Yeah, yellow and black, like our other path.
Got it. 25,470. Data -4, 4. And let's check our doors, right and south. So 1, 0, 0, 1. 11, 2, and 11, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Pretty sure.
Path to. I get that right? Piraeus, yep. Piraeus Port. And I have an extra space in there.
Yeah. So cool.
If map x equals -4, so wait, -4 and 4, yep.
Yep.
And map y equals 4, then restore 25,470. Go to 12,000. 25,480. Okay, same thing here, right?
Yep.
This is gonna be so cool.
It is. Yeah, this is pretty cool. It's gonna be so fun to get to explore the whole thing finally.
Path to Piraeus Port, that'll be -4, 3, right? Yep. -4, 3. And we need just doors in the top and bottom.
Yep.
1, 1, 0, 0. 11, 2, 11.
Cool.
We're almost done with this map. It's so cool.
Alright.
And it's possible we could add more rooms, if we end up with more room, but I think, let's not push it right now.
You can make the island ones and just have them be inaccessible, but have them be built into the map engine.
Yeah, I have an idea about that actually. What if we just have one of these? Let's look at it here. So what if we have these coast harbor areas here? So like, boom, boom, boom. What if we just call it the harbor? And then we have an extra room here that's the boat. We just get on the boat, and we're on the boat.
Mm.
And then we get off the boat, and we're on the island.
Yeah. Yeah, that could
It's
totally work.
super abstract, but it works, you know?
The boat is just a room on the map. Yeah.
Right. Right.
Yeah, it's another sticky note.
And maybe we can do some things on the map, on the graphics to indicate that it's a boat.
Yeah. Too bad there's no brown.
Yeah, well, we got the different reds. That's about the closest you're going to get to brown.
Yeah. Is that
Maybe, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yellow? Something like that.
No. -4, 3. Map x equals -4 and map y equals 3. Then restore 25480. Go to 12,000. In fact, I think we should just go with that for now. We'll figure out the details.
Yeah. So now we're at port, right? Or no, it's somebody's house.
Yeah, we're at Polemarcus's house at the port.
Home of Marcus.
So yeah,
And then maybe one of those 3 sticky notes at Coast Harbor becomes Piraeus Port.
yeah. What if we switch this actually like so?
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
And this is actually
Piraeus Port here.
yeah. Oops.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So we've arrived at the port.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're at the port. Okay, I like this actually.
Port.
What's that?
I just said maybe his house is like below the port or to the right of the port or something. Yeah, what if his house was to the right of the port and then
Oh, sure. Like over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
And then the other ones are coasts. And there's maybe even one more coast below his house. Or maybe it just goes down to the coast there.
No, I like this. Let's do duplicate. Could even do. I mean, really, we could walk around the coast a little bit. What if it was like?
And maybe you can only get in through his house to the bottom door. You can walk through the port, but you can't go to the right into his home.
I think that's right. Like you have to walk around this way.
Yeah, to get into his house. But you can go out the other door.
Yep. And so we've got 2. Okay, let's we need a boat. Duplicate.
Yeah. I think it comes off the bottom left corner.
Boat to Crete. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, boat. Yeah. Or ship. Or something like that. Yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out. Maybe we can find the Greek word for ship, you know.
Yeah.
See if it makes sense in English. Okay, so we could do something like this.
Exactly. I like that. Yep.
Let's call this Harbor of Crete.
Yeah.
This is the part of the map we spent the least amount of time on last time.
Yeah. We need a few extra sticky notes in this island.
So do we want to walk around the island a little bit? There's not much to do there. I mean...
I think a 4x4 would be plenty big. Yeah, maybe put the island of Crete laws diagonal to that other one and then do 2 other ones that are just island of Crete.
Yeah, with just little buildings to explore or whatever, you know?
Yeah, just something in those little spots. Give the island a little bit bigger of a feel. Or it could just be an L-shaped. It doesn't even need to be a 4x4.
We'll make it a 4x4. Why not? It'd be fine.
Yeah.
Something like this.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Something like
The
that.
actual log is, yeah, the 2 diagonal lines.
So let's change this color to, like, I don't know.
Yeah. Boat Crete. And then Crete has its own color.
Yes. To be determined.
Yeah. We're running low.
We're running low in colors. Yes, definitely. All right. So we got some things to build here.
Yeah, we do. Piraeus Port.
Yeah, it's interesting because the layout here doesn't seem right. Like, okay, I want to like illustrate the coast somehow, but I just can't think how to do that right now. So I think at this point, let's just build the rooms and figure out what the fuck to do about the graphics later.
Yeah, I think blue and gray.
Oh yeah, that would look nice for these areas. Yeah, definitely.
Blue with a gray border.
But I guess actually part of me thinks. I think this is good. I like the layout. What do you think?
I like it.
Okay, let's do it.
I think it's good. It keeps to the abstract theme, and after we get the dialogue in and we get everything crunched up as much as we can figure out where we can add in more detail with art.
I don't know what to call these rooms here. Piraeus Port. Should they all just be the port? Or is the port technically where the boats are, you know?
I think calling them the harbor could be good. Yeah, maybe look up about the port.
Piraeus. 8 kilometers southwest of the city of Athens along the east coast of this. Okay.
Oh yeah, maybe one could be Piraeus like coast, and then there could be one that's like Piraeus dock is the one right in front of the.
Okay, so
boat.
Piraeus is the name of the city, Port City.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. I got it. Let's go back to our map. There we are. Okay. Rather than path to Piraeus Port, let's say path to Piraeus.
Yeah.
You'll see where I'm going with this, I think. Path to Piraeus. It's just the city. We're going to here's the road to Piraeus.
Yeah.
Right? Maybe we can change it to road. Not sure yet. Okay, so this is not the port. This is the city. City of Piraeus. Okay. Polemarchus' house is at the port.
Yeah.
So rather than
Left side of that.
left side,
Yeah.
like so, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and he can only be accessed from the port.
And this is the Piraeus port.
Yeah.
And this is just coastline.
Piraeus City.
Oh, you think
Yeah,
that?
and then,
Well, yeah, this could be just more of the city. Two screens of city.
yeah. Or look up another thing in the city.
Yeah, we could find 2 little areas inside the city. Why not?
Another Goa
You know.
or some sort of thing, a school or
Yeah, or just the Agora, you know.
yeah, an agora or something like that. Yeah.
Here we go. Piraeus Agora. Agora, Piraeus Agora.
Yeah.
Piraeus coastline.
Yeah.
How about this?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I like that. Do we have another little temple over there?
Sure, why not?
Like off this coastline to the right?
Like over here, or maybe up here, out to the right of the Agora?
Oh yeah, maybe to the right of the Agora makes more sense actually. Yeah, just like another little thing. Just that since it's like another city. Just have a few little areas to make it feel more city-esque.
Long walls connecting the ancient city of Athens to its port of Piraeus. But that's kind of what we're doing. We're kind of going to the southwest. It's pretty good, you know? It's totally abstract, but we've done a pretty good job.
I agree.
But what was in Piraeus?
Yeah, that's the question.
Let's see. Temples in Piraeus.
Yeah, see if there are any.
Religious sites in Piraeus. Well, ancient ruins of Piraeus. Ancient sanctuaries. This is what I want to know more about. Theater of Zia. I love it. It's just so mysterious sounding. I love it. Theater of Zia.
Yeah, let's do it.
Works for me completely. And we'll figure out something cool to do there.
Yeah. Nice.
Just give you something to wander around and explore.
Yeah, that feels better. Yep, I like this.
Looks pretty good. Okay, so we're at City of Piraeus.
Yep.
Or could be, how about not just the city, but like...
Entryway or...
Yeah, like the
what is it?
gates of Piraeus. I don't know.
There we go, gates. Yeah, gates make sense. And you can only go right or down.
Yes.
Or back out. Can't go left.
Or maybe only one way in. I don't know. Have to go into the Agora, or you can go right to the coastline. I don't know. Doesn't really matter, I guess.
Maybe homie's house, that guy's house is to the south of Piraeus Port, and there's something else. Maybe the theater of Zaya.
Well, I guess I was having in mind that the coastline kind of went like this.
Okay, yeah, that does make sense this way. Yeah, this works.
If only because, you know, if you're going out of Athens to the southwest and then you encounter all the water, I just kind of envision the coastline kind of running diagonal this way to some extent.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Gates of Piraeus. Why not? We're taking a little liberty here, but that's okay.
We kind of have to.
So -4, 2, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fitting a city into 3 grid spaces.
-4, 2. And so let's refresh our memory here. We want to be able to go just to the right or down and to the right? We don't want to be able to go into Polemarchus' house, right? You got to go in there from the port.
Up, down, and right. Yeah, no left.
Right, up, down, and right. Yeah, got it. So 1, 1, 0, 1. And I was thinking like a light blue?
Sure, let's go for
Light
it.
blue with gray?
Yeah, light blue and gray down here.
I like it. So that'd be 8, 15, 8.
Yeah.
And gates of Piraeus.
Yeah. Cool.
It is cool.
It is. Building a whole world.
I know I want to make this huge, you know.
Uh-huh.
I wish we could make it bigger, and we maybe we can add on to it a bit, you know, spread things out a little more. Maybe you know, I'm just concerned that if we do it too early, we're not going to have room to do other stuff. So
Yeah, we got to figure out that dialogue. And
yeah, exactly.
and expand beyond there. Fill it up.
Okay, let's do the agora.
Yeah.
So this will be -3, 2.
Yep.
25,500 data. -3, 2, and we want everything but north.
Yes. Everything but north.
Right. So 0, 1, 0, 1, 1,
Yeah.
8, 15, 8.
Yeah.
This would be the agora, Piraeus agora.
Piraeus agora. What do we call our other agora?
I think that's a good question.
We call it agora.
Central agora.
Okay, yeah.
This whole thing is the agora, I think, is the idea.
Cool. Just wanted to make sure it was consistent.
You know.
The degree, anyways. And it is.
I mean, it's one of these things like if we end up with a ton of extra room, we could totally reconfigure this and build it out a little bit more, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and have an extra city to walk around in. But really, the idea, Socrates didn't really leave Athens.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the road. This is like the seaport to Athens. This is the extent to which Socrates traveled, other than going to war.
Yeah, it'd be fun to build out Athens more.
Yes, I agree.
Somewhere if we can.
It's -3 and 2, right?
So yeah.
Theater of Zea.
Yep.
-2, 2.
Yep.
And just one door to the left, right? Yeah.
Yep.
So 0, 0, 1, 0, 8, 15, 8. I don't know. Maybe that should be a different color. I don't know.
Oh yeah, we could do it.
I'm starting dinner, but well, I'm gonna clean up the kitchen and then start dinner.
Okay.
So just want to let you know.
Okay, we'll be wrapping it up at some point.
No problem. Take your time.
I love you.
I love you.
Maybe we could invert the colors. Could be 15 and 8 and 15.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, we can see what that looks like. Theater of Zea.
Okay. Okay, let's do the coastline here. It's kind of weird to have like the temple, the borders on the coastline. Maybe if we have room, maybe we could do a special little thing. Like if you're on the coastline, it gives you a coastline instead of the borders. You know, who knows? We'll figure it out. To be determined.
Little waves or something.
Yeah, exactly. Something. -4, 1, right?
Yeah.
25520 data. -4, 1. And we want to be able to go everywhere, every direction but south. Okay, so 0, 1, 1, 1. And for the coastline, it's back to 8, 15, and 8, or what do you,
Yeah,
for
I
now?
think 8 for now. Maybe if we can figure out a different border, yeah, like a wave pattern could look pretty cool.
Yeah, exactly. We can come up with, I'm sure we can come up with something, you know.
Make a wave
But we got to
border.
make sure we have room for the rest of the game before we go too crazy, I think.
Exactly. Yeah, but I think 8, 15, 8 gives beach vibe, coast vibe. Nice.
Or it could be like light blue, dark blue, light blue, like you're on the water. But I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, that could look good.
Want to try it?
Yeah, sure.
So 8, 5, and 8 this time around. 11, 5, 3, 0. If map x equals, keep forgetting the numbers, -4 and 1. Then restore 25520. Oops. Go to 12,000. Let's do this part of the coastline. So -3, 1. 25530 data, -3, 1, and here we just want, we want to be able to go to the Agora, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so left and up. So 0, up, left, and nothing to the right.
Yep.
8, 5, and 8. Same thing. Piraeus coastline. Map x equals, so it was -3 and 1. And map y equals 1. Then restore 25530. Go to 12,000. Okay, Piraeus port.
Raise port.
So this would be -5, 1.
Yep.
-5, 1. And we want doors everywhere except south.
Yeah.
So it's 0, 1, 1, 1. And I think same thing, 8, 5, and 8 for now.
Yeah.
We'll investigate the colors next time.
Yeah. Raise port.
I'm going to check something here real quick. Republic. How about just port of Piraeus?
Sure. Yeah.
Just to kind of make it look better.
Yeah. Port of Piraeus.
-5 and 1. Map x equals -5 and map y equals 1, then restore 25540. Typos.
There is another typo.
Oop.
The if was of on that last line.
Oh, good call.
Um,
Okay, Polemarchus's house. Or home of Polemarchus, probably.
yeah, match the residential area.
-5, comma 2.
Yep.
550 data, -5, comma 2, and we just want a door to the south, right? Just
Yep. Only way in.
yep. 1 0 0 0, and we need to choose a color for his house.
Yeah, he needs a different color.
Got any
If we did, like,
suggestions?
blue and magenta, like cyan and magenta.
Cyan and magenta.
How do they look together? Yeah, if his background was cyan with like a magenta border.
Which is the same background as everything else in the city. I was thinking the house should be slightly different.
Oh, yeah, it does match the rest of the city, huh?
Could be a dark blue, could be a green, could be a purple. I mean, this is one of Plato's most important dialogue is the Republic.
What's it about?
Justice, the nature of justice. Actually, you know what? Because it's the most important, let's make it stand out.
Yeah.
All the other houses are colors. This one's going to be really neutral and very pure because this is Plato's most important dialogue by far.
Okay. So like gray and white. Or
Yeah.
I guess that's what the agora is.
Right. So what do we do? Gray and
Blue.
how about let's try this.
Yellow.
Gray and yellow. Justice. Like sun is shining, because this is where you get the allegory of the cave. This is where you get the metaphor of the sunlight. This is where you get the divided line. You get all
Or yellow and white. Yellow background with white borders. You kind of give that vibe too. Yeah, but gray and yellow. Yeah, I like it. The sunshine.
Let's try this. See what it looks like. So home of Polemarchus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect.
Nice.
Yeah, we can always change the colors, so let's just get it working. If map x equals -5 and map y, it's -5, right? -5 and 2. Then restore 25,550. Go to 12,000. Could also make it yellow on yellow, really bright.
Oh yeah.
That would, light yellow on dark yellow,
Yeah.
or light yellow and then dark yellow border, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, boat to Crete.
Boat to Crete.
-6, comma 1.
Yep.
25,560 data. We said it was -6 and a 1. And just left and right, right? Yep. On the boat, off the boat, the other side. Why not?
Yep.
So 0, 0, 1, 1. What do you think about just doing like the light red color?
Red and it's not maybe dark yellow or no boat color.
Light red is 10. How about like light red and I don't know.
I don't think we have done red and yellow anywhere yet so far.
I think maybe in one room.
Oh, one of the beginning rooms you did.
Magenta on light red? No. I mean, it could be like a dark blue on a light red.
Yeah,
I don't
we can
know.
try that.
Or it could just be like, I mean, yellow would be okay.
Yeah, that's
Yellow?
what I'm thinking. Yeah, light red with dark yellow.
Let's do it. Boat to Crete, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. 4 more rooms, right?
Yep. We're pretty much done with our map. Crazy. Yep. Harbor of Crete.
Negative
Harbor.
7. Harbor of Crete, I think.
Harbor of Crete.
I don't know what else to call it. Are there more than one city in Crete? I have no idea. Right? Harbor of Crete. Why not? That works for me. Negative 7 and 1. 25, 570, data, negative 7, comma 1. And we want to be able to go everywhere but north.
Yeah.
So 1, 0, 1, 1. And it's an island, so what color do you think we should make an island?
I'm thinking blues, greens, maybe light yellow. Light yellow. We haven't done that anywhere so far.
Yeah, that's true. 12,
And,
comma, what?
um,
Dark blue, maybe?
yeah. Yeah, I like that.
Okay.
Or green. We could try the dark green too, also.
Yeah, I like that actually. 12, 13, 12
Yeah.
for now.
Yeah.
And we said Harbor of Crete.
Yeah, Harbor of Crete. Harbor of Crete.
Three more.
Yep. So close. Got a pretty fleshed out map.
So negative 8, comma 1.
Yep.
We'll just call it Island of Crete for now.
Yeah.
25, 580, data, negative 8, comma 1. And right and down. So 1, 0, 0, 1.
Yep.
12, 13, 12.
Yeah.
Island of Crete.
Nice.
F map x equals negative 8 and map y equals 1. Then restore 25, 580. Go to 12,000. In some ways, I think BASIC is easier than modern languages. So other times, I don't think so. There's just so much jumping around. But, you know, it's nice and linear and sequential. I just find it so easy, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And once you start learning the language, it makes it that much easier.
Exactly. Okay, so we're at negative 8, comma 0. 25590 beta, -8, comma 0, and we want to be able to go not south, but north, and not left, but right, and 12, 13, and 12. Island of Crete.
Nice. Yeah, this can be so cool. Nice little island.
It's hard because once you start building a world, you want to flesh out like what does an island have? It has coastlines. Like there's so much stuff we could pack in. Like we don't need to do that. You got to stay focused. You know.
Got to get the dialogue in.
Yes, exactly. So we're done with the map once we finish this. For now.
Yep. So crazy. Yeah, pretty much done with art for a while. I mean, we could try adding in a flower, but
Yeah, I do want to try that. I'm worried I'm going to be holding up dinner if I spend too much more time on this. So I think might have to wait till next time to work on that.
yeah, definitely don't need to mess with that today.
But I do want to. I want to try getting the grass and flowers and other little visual touches in there. It'd be really neat. I mean, grass and flowers. It's just going to take a couple lines of code to do that. So
Yeah.
-7, comma 0.
We could change the color of the flowers depending on what area you're in.
Yeah, exactly. That'd be easy, actually.
Yeah, it'll look really nice.
You can even randomize the color of the flowers every time it's rendered. You know.
Oh, that could be cool. That or have them kind of be color coded based on
Mm-hmm.
what area.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we need to go up and to the left. So 0, 1, 1, 0, 12, 13, 12, Island of Crete. And last one for now.
Yeah. Yeah, we
If
found that.
7 and map y equals 0, then restore 25,600. Is that right? 25,600. Yep.
Pretty sure.
Go to 12,000. Okay, let's see how we did.
Let's see it.
Let's actually start in the bottom left. -8, comma 0.
Cool.
We'll work our way backward. How about that?
Let's do it.
-8 and 0. Save. And then we'll change it. Before I save it, we'll change it back to 0, 0.
Cool.
All right, let's go.
Check it out. See how our new colors look. Whole new spaces on our map.
Yeah, maybe we'll hate the colors, but we can mess with that next time a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm worried about the boat. I'm worried about the harbor areas.
I think the structure of the map is good.
Yeah, it feels balanced.
It does.
And you got to really work to get to Plato's Republic, which is kind of interesting that the Republic takes place so far away. It's just now that I'm working that, I'm seeing connections that I never thought of before. Like it's a journey outside of Plato's cave, right?
That's true.
And it's the most important of Plato's dialogues takes place not right in the middle of the city, but kind of a ways outside of the city to some extent.
That makes sense.
You got to go on a journey even to get to the Republic.
Yep, and bring it back home.
And bring it back home, and then what happens? You get executed, just like in the Algorithm Cave. You know? It's funny actually. You know, it's really Plato's genius is not to be understated.
Oh my goodness.
He invented a new art form to get it. Oh, I love this. Actually, I really like this.
Yeah, I feel like we're on an island.
I really like this.
Yellow makes sense as sand. Hadn't thought of that before.
Yeah, I like what.
Just blue with yellow border.
In fact, the other roads maybe we could change to lighter yellow as well. I don't know. I mean, I like it.
Light yellow is nice. Or yeah, maybe flip-flop them and make the paths be light yellow and make the island dark yellow.
Maybe, yeah. Mm-hmm.
like it. Cool. It's just a cute little square you can run around in.
I always like the light color yellow on this.
That's
It's a nice soft looking yellow.
Yeah, this looks good. I like our little island. It
Let's-
works well. It's just 4x4 square. That's perfect for an island.
It's weird. I kind of want this to say boat to Athens now that I'm going the other direction.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
Yeah, I think boat to Crete makes sense.
I could just say you know, Athens, you know, Athens Crete boat or something, you know.
Boat between Crete and Athens.
That's not going to fit. Yeah.
It's too long. I like it.
Okay, so we're at.
Maybe you might feel more beachy, but for the port, I think the blue on blue is nice.
Yeah, I like it.
And then we're going into a home. This is for the Republic.
Ooh, I don't know about that yellow though.
I think you should do yellow background with white border.
Yellow with a white border. Sure, we can do it right now. Let's just change it real quick.
Yeah.
Home of
Okay.
Polemarchus and -5, 2. So let's just start -5, 2.
Yeah. And do the light yellow with white.
Ooh, oh, there we go. 2. Okay, so what colors again? Sorry.
The light yellow and white. Light yellow background and white border.
11. Oh no, it's 12 actually. 15. 12. So this would be 12. 12, 15, and 12.
Yeah.
So we'll just start right in that room. Also, it could be yellow on yellow. It's not a bad idea.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, light yellow with dark yellow border. Or vice
Yeah,
versa.
the light yellow with dark yellow border might look nice.
Yeah.
You know, radiant. You know, this is where Plato gives the the allegory of the cave and the metaphor of the sunlight and whatnot. So it should be bright.
Yeah. Right.
But it's hard to make it bright when we're using white for Socrates himself, you know.
Yeah.
But yellow on yellow is not too bad, and I like the white on yellow idea, so let's just see how it looks. Might not be enough contrast with the light yellow,
Yeah.
but it might look great. Oh, it's supposed to be white.
Oh, it is gray.
Yeah, so this is, let me just change the line real quick.
Weird. The yellow is like darkened up the white so much.
No, it's, so this should be 16. And 25, 550 is the number. 25, 550. Yeah, this should. Let's see if we like it or not. I might. I might be leaning towards the dark yellow on the light yellow. So kind of just run through the permutations of my mind. Oh, that's not too bad though. I like it actually. I like it a lot.
Yeah. You can see the yellow on yellow.
I like
Yeah,
this. I think this is brighter, and I like it.
That might be the brightest option.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh yeah. And then I'm thinking on these coastlines we should do a yellow border instead of the dark blue. I think it'll feel more like sand. Like you're at the beach.
Yellow border, like the light or dark yellow? Dark
The
yellow?
light.
Oh, light yellow? Yeah, sure.
Whether you have two of them, we can try light yellow in one and dark yellow in the other.
Sure.
Go back and forth and try them.
So, coastline, we want light yellow on one, and dark yellow on the other.
Yeah, let's try that. Cool. This is fun.
Yeah, now we can, we basically have all the screens we need for now.
Yep.
And now we can start to tweak them, and next is getting the non-playing characters on there, and then starting to work on their dialogue and the little icons above them. And
Oh my gosh, that's gonna be really cool.
I think we're gonna have room for it. I mean, at least some rudimentary version of the dialogue. I mean, it's not going to be,
Start thinking about what colors you want people to be if you haven't.
Yeah, I have not.
For that, because I'm sure there's more than 16 characters.
But I'm gonna do them in the same fashion, a data statement for each character and whatnot.
Cool.
I'll check how we're doing on our memory size here soon in a minute as well.
Yeah, now that the map's pretty much done. Nice. Yeah, I like that. That's as bright as I think.
It's bright. I like it. It looks like a very TI-99 4A screen too, just bright.
I love it. This feels good.
I mean, in a way, those kind of look like waves. It's easy to believe you're at a seaport. They're like little. It's yeah, it does actually.
Is this the dark yellow or the light yellow?
This is the dark. I think maybe I'll probably like the light yellow better.
Yeah, I think
perhaps.
I don't like it very much.
It's too dark.
Yeah, it's contradicting too much or something. It's like messing with my eyeballs. I don't like that much either, actually.
I don't either.
I like the blue better.
I agree.
Yeah, it's too thin of a line or something.
Let's just change them back.
Yeah, it's messing with my eyes more than anything.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. If it's garish, it doesn't look right. It shouldn't be distracting,
Yeah.
I'd rather have it artistic license than be distracting and annoying.
Same. Yeah, put it back to the blue.
So 858.
Yeah, 858. Fun idea, but I didn't like it.
Let's just work our way back to Athens from here. Oop, gotta paste it in.
Excited.
I wish I had so much more room to do dialogue, like, in Plato's Republic, like you could talk about the divided line, you could talk about the allegory of the sun. It'll be an interesting challenge to pare it down into a few lines that capture a whole book worth of genius.
Yeah. I think some of them, like, since that one's so big, we can try to have room for it to be bigger and have some
I
of it.
think that's probably right. I think the others, and some of them are really not that important. Like the ones that take place in the wrestling schools are not very deep.
Yeah, we can more shallow.
I mean, to some extent, he's like, that's kind of his point. Like, you just, there's some people that just can't do philosophy. You try to do philosophy with wrestlers in a wrestling school, and how far are you going to get? Not too far.
Yeah.
It's interesting how it never really occurred to me that the structure of his various dialogues, all in relation to each other, have a lot to say about, and in relation to the geography, have a lot to say about what Plato thinks is important. Like these tiny little throwaway dialogues that take place in a wrestling school. You can, try to have a little philosophical conversation, but don't get too far.
Definitely try it. Nice, yeah, this looks good.
Let's see, we go up here. I don't know if I like the gray on the. Might have to be white.
Oh yeah, if we did white, that would look better, wouldn't it?
It would, absolutely.
Did we do that anywhere yet?
No, I don't think so. I don't think we did white on the light blue.
Yeah. And what if on the coastline we did light yellow background with blue border?
That could look good.
The island is with the green border, but the coastline on the other side is with the blue border.
Okay, so let's do that right now. We can make that change right now. So we want the coastline to be the same color yellow.
Yeah, the light yellow.
with blue.
Yeah, light yellow with blue. And then we want to change out that gray inside of
all of the
gray to white.
So the gates of Piraeus, that's going to be white. The Agora is going to be white.
Yes.
We could make the Agora the same color. We got gray with white, maybe. Theater of Zia. That one's okay. 15, 8.
Let's see what that looks like. Actually, that gray was totally lost in that.
Yeah, it doesn't look good at all.
You have to really try to pay attention to see the.
And again, it's going to look a little different on the real hardware. So
yeah,
all judgments are suspended until we type a version of it into into the actual computer. Because people, and I want to sell both. I want to sell the emulated version, and I want to sell the cassette.
Same.
But this one will work hard on. This should not be a free program. This should be one we sell.
Yeah, I agree. Definitely, we should sell this.
Or maybe if you buy the cassette, you get the digital version included or something.
Oh yeah, that would be a good idea.
Yeah, we can come up with some rule of thumb.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're gonna buy the cassette, you should get full access to the game.
I agree. I really like this yellow.
I do too. Yeah, this is one of my favorite rooms now. Suddenly, which is good, I guess. Yeah.
It is. It is the most important part of Plato's Republic.
Yeah, that brightness aligns with me.
If you like, it's one of those things. Like if you had to choose one philosophy book to take with you to a desert island, you could not go wrong with Plato's Republic.
Do you want a veggie plate?
I don't think so. Do you want one?
Well, we have a couple of tomatoes of the vine.
Why don't we use those then? Just cut them into chunky chunks and we'll just eat tomatoes.
Okay.
With some salt and pepper and whatnot. A little olive oil.
You got it.
Quick and easy.
Yes.
We're almost done building our map.
Oh yeah. Well, dinner will be ready soon-ish.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll make a couple little changes and we'll call it a day here in a little bit.
It's fine. Take your
I
time.
can't wait to show you the map when we're all done after dinner. Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too. I really like this. This looks pretty good, actually.
Yeah, I like that much better. I think maybe try one shade lighter on the blue, and then maybe we'll end up going back to this one. But yeah, I like that.
I don't know. It looks oceany to me. I like it.
It does.
I think you'll find that a lighter colors, you won't be as happy with the contrast. I think it looks pretty good.
It does look really good at this color. I was immediately like, yeah, I like that better than the blue on blue. Oh, there we go. I like that better too. Yeah,
that looks nice.
It does. Actually, I kind of like that too. Kind of hard to see still, but
it is, but it's okay.
It makes that blue feel so fancy for some reason. Like the light. Wow, I like it. There's so many new areas now.
We're pretty far from home. We're way over on the coastline now.
We are. We're super far. We're not even in Athens anymore. There's a whole new city.
I mean, you could even draw like a little gate here.
Yeah, a couple of guards, like 2 guards standing there.
Yeah, I think and each again dependent on having enough room.
Yeah.
Once we've done all the other things we want to do, we might find that we have enough room to just add a little visual candy here and there, and on select screens, perhaps.
Yeah, adding in extra people could be a pretty big one.
Definitely.
On the screen adds quite a bit. Oh, I kind of like that. Hard to see it, but it's also kind of cool looking.
Well, we could choose a darker green.
Yeah, which greens are these?
I think this is
like-
this is medium green on the light green. We could choose the dark green on the light green.
Yeah, I think so.
I think we should do it.
Yeah, it looks really good though.
I mean,
Very exciting. But yeah, I think a dark green will be better.
let's do it right now. What's
Yes,
on our
just to
mind?
see it.
And we can just change the starting area to check it out. So so outskirts of Athens, we want dark green instead of the medium green.
Yes.
So here we want 4. This is actually going to be 13. And the countryside is going to be 13, and Hill of the Nymphs is going to be 13.
Yep. Perfect.
And let's just start on let's just start at Hill of the Nymphs. -3,
Oh, yeah.
6. Let's work our way back.
Work our way back.
-3, 6.
Hill of the Nymphs.
look at how long our code is off to the right here. We, you know,
It is. I like it. Looks so cool. Look at all the half of it is just rooms.
yeah. Well, we knew that would be the case.
Uh-huh. Cool.
The other half is going to be dialogue, and if we'll be lucky to have anything else and room for anything else.
If we have another half.
Then we can start tightening and tightening and tightening once we're really, really happy with it. You know.
And then from there, see how much open space there is, and just fill it in with art.
Exactly.
Every room as much as we possibly can until the game's full.
And at some point, I'm confident right now I could type it in even without the memory expansion probably, but at a certain point I'll want to start typing, checking it, validating it on the real hardware to make sure we haven't broken something on the real hardware. You know.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be pretty one-to-one, but I don't think it's exact, and so we should mainly about memory and whatnot. You know. Okay, so we should be starting at the Land of the Nymphs here. Hill of the Nymphs.
Land of the Nymphs. That's even funnier.
That's better.
Yeah, that's better. Much easier to see it. Yeah. Here we go. Union countryside. Does feel like a countryside. Nice.
You know, actually, now that I think about it, we could. There's those name of the walls that are the road in and out of Athens. At a certain, we could maybe use the name of those walls for those screens too.
What walls?
The walls that take you all the way to the port. The long road to the port that has the big walls alongside of it.
Oh.
Whatever they were called, they were walls. The walls of something. Not sure about this one.
Same, that's what I'm thinking over here. Not sure if I like that.
Could be we just need to go to the darker green.
Yeah, our other road I think was with the black too. I kind of think I might like road to Athens more than road into Athens.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me think on that. It's the long road into Athens. So this long road here, we had. Let's see, what were the names of the walls? They're called the long walls. There you go. See the long walls.
Yeah.
I mean, we could just call them the long walls. I'm not sure.
Instead of road to Athens, call this long walls.
Maybe. I'm not sure. I think they were literally just called the long walls in Greek.
Long walls to Athens. Long walls to Athens.
You know, it's funny. It's the map's getting so big, I have to kind of remind myself where we are. Oh yeah, right here.
Maybe we want to add in like a gates, and on the screen to the left instead of road to Athens, maybe that's gate to Athens, and then you're in the court instead of just like walking.
Gates of Athens, right here.
That one changed the gates of Athens, and then you go into the court.
Like gates of Athens, like gray, like these are gray.
Yeah, probably. Yeah,
I like it.
yeah.
Gates of Athens.
Yeah, gates of Athens.
I like it. So that was on screen 1-4. So we'll come down here.
Like you just walk straight into a court from outside of Athens.
So 1-4, right here, road into Athens. This would be gates of Athens.
Gates of Athens. Yeah, and a different color.
Yep. So the same color, white and gray, right? Gray and white.
Yeah.
15, 16, 15.
Yeah. We want to change the road color to the darker green.
Oh yeah, I think we definitely should. So road into Athens, I think it's supposed to be 13, 4, 13, 13, 4, and 13, 13, 4, and 13.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, and our road shortened by one for the gold. Yeah, I think that's right.
We could, we could call this road to Athens, and then in parentheses down below, long walls.
Oh. Yeah, if that would all fit, that would be perfect.
Why don't we check it out here? Road into Athens. So, road to Athens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, it doesn't fit.
Oh, dang it.
Let's see. Long walls. History beginning. What were they called? What was this road called? Was it? Trying to see what this road was called, but the Piraeus and the long walls of Athens. So here's the harbor. This is Athens back here. These are the long walls. Okay. I mean, you could just call them long walls of Athens.
Yeah, long walls of Athens. I think I like that.
But then it shouldn't be green, probably.
Yeah. Gray and green, maybe.
Yeah, I could deal with that.
Gray with green, yeah.
We have a lot of gray already, though, but...
Long walls of Athens. That's true.
I mean, gray would be okay, but I think we... So you think long walls of Athens?
I think I like that.
And we could, yeah, and then the dialogue that takes place here, Phaedrus, or the Mino can be...
It could still be there.
We could move the Mino to the outskirts right here.
Yeah, either way. Or it could be in the long walls.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it might make sense because I think it takes place kind of in the countryside too, if memory serves.
Oh, okay.
I'll have to do a little more research on that. But okay, I think I like the idea of changing this to the long walls of Athens.
Yeah, let's do that.
Long walls of Athens.
Yeah.
Long walls It's just a cool phrase, rather than just rode into Athens.
It is. It's got extra space.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, I like that better.
Actually, what if we did black on gray?
Ooh, let's do that. Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah. I like that. That'd be cool, because I think it's nice that it actually fits the Agora, because it's coming right out of the Agora.
I agree. So 50, and the black will be a really interesting contrast.
Yeah, that'll feel nice. You go out of the gates, and then you'll still be in like that gray, but with a different border. And it feels more like a strong border. Like I guess I feel like the long walls would have felt like that too, if they're just like big walls that protect you. I'm suspecting is what they were for.
So let's change this to -2, 4. And let's try it. Oop.
Dinner is ready, my love.
Okay, I'll be, give me 3 or 4 minutes and I'll be wrapping it up. I'll be right there.
Okay.
What?
Well, do you mind if I start eating?
No, go. Don't wait for me. Yeah, I'll be there in a second.
I love
Yeah.
you.
No, don't wait for me. Yeah, we'll check this out and then we'll call it a day here.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll fix bugs next time. We'll have a little bug fixing day.
Nice. Yeah, it'll feel well earned after getting our whole map in.
Well, we want to fix those things before we start working on the dialogue and whatnot. Let's get the map looking great. And then
Maybe play with a flower.
play with the flower. Bug fixes and flowers, yes. Oh, yeah, I like it.
Yeah, there we go. That's much better, I think. Long walls of Athens. Heck yeah.
What's cool is it's teaching you, too, like, what are the long walls of Athens? Someone might actually look it up just because we put it in our little weird game,
Exactly. Yeah, I know a lot of people that probably would. And it's a better name since it's like such a long road. It's like, man, why is it so long? But being called Long Walls, it makes a lot more sense. It's like, oh yeah.
Yeah, and we can have we can pepper some of the random conversations here, one of these screens.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. Put one of the random ones in
Gates of Athens, and here we are, boom.
I like that.
Yeah, I like it too. It's a lot of gray, but I'm okay with it.
Same. Makes sense. What a lot of people think of with Socrates anyways.
Let's come back. I'm gonna get a screenshot of our long walls of Athens, I think.
Yeah, good pick. Yeah.
There we go, right there.
Nice. I love that.
Perfect. All right. Well, good work. Let's do a couple things. Let's save this as the new version.
Yep.
Oop, capital letters. Socrates work in progress. Save Socrates. 2 copies of it. Okay. And let's save this. And that's it, I think. Let's actually, last thing we can do, we can actually move our we build the rest of the map. We did that.
Nice.
And so next time we'll work on these things.
Yeah. Boom.
Very good work.
Yes, we got the map finished up.
That.
And we added to it.
Yeah, check it out. That's a cool map. Well, I'm gonna go. I hate to run, but I know that everyone's waiting for me on dinner out there. So let's just not beat around the bush. Good work. And Thursday we'll do a bug fixing day, and we'll start working on flowers and grass and a couple little pieces of candy we can add to the rooms.
Sounds great.
Does sound good. Good work today. We did a really good job.
Right back at you.
Have a good night.
You too.
Have a good night, everyone watching. Thanks for watching. Take care, everyone. Bye bye.